Howdy. Hello, hello. Let me just make sure this is paused on this end. Oof, it was quite a struggle getting the stream up. My camera was not working. I was ready to cancel the stream. I was like, without a camera, I can't stream. And then it randomly started working. And I was doing everything. I was like, trying other cables, but nothing would reach. I'm trying to like move things around, like what's plugged in where. I restarted my computer after setting everything up for the stream. I restarted the computer. So I had to redo it. Oh my god. It's a pop-up blocking chat. Get out of here. But it just randomly started working because I gave it an electric shock. I was like unplugging and plugging in some other stuff and it all shocked me, and then I touched the camera and it shocked me and then it worked. So there you go. Cannot stay because I'm about to walk into work. Rip. Ugh. I need a breather after that mad scramble. Here I thought I had so much time. I was like, I'm ready so early. Till I went to turn on the camera. So I went to go get some food right before the stream started, and I just scarfed down a handful of bites and threw it back in the fridge and came down here. So I'm like, oh, I still want some. I was eating some of my dip. Your top color with your hair is so pretty. Thank you. I missed the last live, had to rewatch it after. Hello, everybody. Carving a lino block for printing. I hate this. Then why are you doing it? I mean, sometimes you gotta do things you hate, I guess, but. The sketchbooks will come out whenever the sweaters come out. Speaking of which, I should try checking the tracking again because I ordered some more blanks in, like just some to fill some gaps. And the restock's going to depend on when they get here. And yesterday I couldn't check like what's on camera here. Let's see if any of this is updated. Oops, I forgot to reply to this email before the stream too. Let me get this right away. Okay, sent. It's like one sentence. So let's check the tracking because I'm trying to like figure out when the sweater restocks are going to be, because it's going to be broken into like 2 or 3 restocks. But it depends when my stuff gets here. Where are those emails? Okay, so the one place shipped my stuff in like 3 separate shipments, so they're not necessarily all going to get here at the same time, but let's just check the tracking on one of them. Okay, estimated delivery Monday. Did Christian just rip a fat one up there? Okay, let's check the tracking from the other place. Also Monday. So, okay. Now I'm like, I should figure this out now. Commit to some dates, because I'm going to get asked throughout the entire freaking stream. I just know it. And when I don't have answers, I don't have answers. But I'm at the point where I could figure out an answer, really. Okay. So let's see. Let me get a notepad. Wait, I need a calendar. My phone has a calendar. Oh, this phone? Oh, this phone right here? Who is she? Oh, this phone? Yeah. S23 Ultra. Hell yeah. It's not fully set up. I'm like not signed into half my apps yet. But I don't know all my passwords, so I gotta figure that out. Some of them I have written in a little notebook. Other ones, I just don't know. Also, the lighting is kind of shit for this, because I still need to figure out lighting for this room. And paintings are the hardest, because I've got this top-down ring light, but it's lighting this corner and not really the rest.
Once a member, always
I would need
a
some
member.
kind of like over-the-shoulder light. And I have one up there, but it's too far away. And it's like, we're just gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to deal. Excuse me, ma'am.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Are you talking about this or my phone? Leslie, thank you for the 4 months. Do you have enough cameras? On the phone. I probably have too many, honestly. I got a screen protector for this, and it came with like a screen protector for the camera lenses, and I'm like, should I be using that? The thing is, it's like makes it black all around them. I don't know if it'll fit with this case even, but this would look like one giant black mass. But I have like a cute light theme going on here, so I don't know if I want to do that. But it's flat, so I could easily wipe the lenses, whereas here I'm like circling each one. One of her passwords is Bussy Latina. I'm not joking. Oh yeah, okay, calendar. So it depends what day of the week these restocks are happening, because I feel like having it the same day of the week every week would be nice, but it's not realistic. Let me check my calendar. Don't make me sign in. Do not make me fucking sign in.
A club member!
Okay, good. Phew. I'm like, I don't know my password. Don't make me do it. Angela, thank you so much for however many
Once a
months that
member,
is. Coming
always a
through as
member.
new. And Inkenberry, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Maggie. Such a cool phone. I know. I'm like excited to be able to use it when I'm vlogging out and about, because ever since I switched to back to the Canon M150 for vlogging, it's like too big to carry out and about, especially with the microphone on it too. It's just too much out and about in public, whereas on your vlogging with your phone in public is easy peasy. Like, I mean, I don't need to bring the little tripod, but this is a lot to bring out and about. And I had my little white Sony, which I do still have, but I stopped using that thing. It's like too shaky a lot of the times. This is nice, cute, compact. But, I mean, I stopped using it because I was trying to combat the window brightness, and my M50 lets me lock the exposure, which is really nice. And also, this one's a shaky, like I said. Shaky! Shaky footage, even with the steady shot set to active. So, but it's so cute. But I'm like, now I can just vlog with my phone when I'm out and about.
Once a member,
And it'll actually
always
look
a
really
member.
good, so. There's a person at your basement door. Oh, he's bringing in sketchbooks. How nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at calendar. God, okay. I'm always so flustered at the start of these streams. Okay, where's calendar view? Okay. So if that stuff's being delivered Monday, see, a Tuesday restock would be nice. Wednesday would suck because it's stream day and I don't want to have to handle customer service while also handling, like, while live streaming. I mean, I could. It would just be like you hearing the keyboard clack while I respond to some emails. Because the store would open at the same time the stream would start. I mean, I could delay the start of the stream by like an hour too. That might be the way to do it. Or we just say YOLO and I do all of that on the stream. Okay, let's see. Because see though, if we do like a Wednesday, should all the updates be Wednesdays? Because if we did Wednesday, September 13th, we could also do the 20th and 27th. Because we're working on medium, extra large, and 2XL right now. Because then we could do large, small, extra small. But I don't want to necessarily break it into 3. Like maybe, no, but there's a lot of larges. She needs an inhaler. She's coughing. I'm inhaling crumbs. Miss Fancy now. Love the strawberry sketchbook. Thank you. Wait, what is Sarah saying? Oh, my partner and I decided to probably start our Alberta move in Edmonton, Spruce Grove, because they could get a work transfer and still have a job out there right away. So, like, makes sense. But we wanted Calgary ideally. Maybe someday. Or maybe you'll love it there. In Edmonton. Baylee being a lefty is just a cover up to her conservative ways. You should do a Friday drop since a lot of people get paid on Fridays. Well, to start saving money now. I mean, just don't spend your paycheck from the previous Friday. I mean, I don't know. It's easier said than done. Hello from a very sleepy viewer from the UK. How many Angies are there? How many Angie Bassett's are there?
A club member!
I feel like this has happened before, and I forgot. Thank you, Angie. So anyway. So this might be Wednesday restocks. So the first sweaters that are going to be restocked are medium, extra large, and 2XL. Just based on what inventory is coming in. Those are sizes we just have most already on hand so we can knock them out. And then once the restocks come in, we do the remainder. Because we still have a bunch of blanks, but we're filling in some gaps for some that sold a lot. We sold a lot of, or I just never bought many to begin with. So I guess that's what I'll say. Wednesday, September 13th. Will be medium XL, 2XL. Maybe we'll add a size in there if we end up getting them done, but we'll just commit to that. And that's when the first batch of sketchbooks will also drop, but I'm going to save some sketchbooks for each sweater drop, so Or wait, but do I want to commit to I mean, for sure we'll commit to Wednesday the 13th, but I don't know if I want the next ones to also be on Wednesdays, because then that's the stream day, so I don't know if I want to commit to that every stream. Oh, the next streams are order packing streams. You know? So. How strong is your copyright? Oh, it's strong. Oh, it's focused. So anyway, let's start. Hey, Skeletor. No, sweetie, we can have groceries this week. YouTube superstar Baylee says we have to wait. I'm just saying. So does that mean you're going to go without groceries the week the sweater drops, is what I'm saying. It's like, if you could, you know. Ultimately, it depends when your bills are due. But if you can't buy it one week because you need to buy groceries, then wouldn't you also not be able to buy it the next week either? Because you're still going to need groceries. You're going to need food. You're always going to need food. I'll starve. No. That's one way to fit into a smaller size. No. Okay, where am I starting on this? Let's maybe just start with the candle wax. You guys can hardly see my lines here. Yeah, okay. I don't really want this over here. It's kind of blocking my view. But I don't really have room over here either. I've got the screen with the chat pulled over as far as it'll go. Just eat the sweater. That's an expensive meal. I mean, it'll probably last you a few meals. Let the brush lead you, stroke away. Oh my. Okay, so I've got a bunch of photos open of like candlelight reference. Oh god. I did not end up doing like a proper color mock-up because I was like, YOLO. Lex, thank you for the 3 months. Danielle, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, Klaus. Okay. So... Okay, so this is going to be the acrylic underlay. It's not going to be exact color, but it's going to be... I want it to be still kind of close to what the final color is going to look like. So, wait, should I use up some of these acrylics I got going on here? These are old. These chroma acrylics I had to buy for school when I went to school for animation. But the class you needed to use the paints for, I had already taken online, and they made us do all the paintings digitally for the online class. Which wasn't even paintings. It was like shapes in Adobe Illustrator. So anyway, that was stupid. I was like forced to buy this starter kit on my first day of school, and I'm like, I don't even need these for my class. So yeah, I've still got some of these. Now, I'm not sure where exactly on the board the camera's focusing right now, so I might have to tweak it because the camera can't really see the pencil lines on the board. Oh god, this big snot bubble in my paint.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Who is it? Lil She-Wolf, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I went to Genealogy, Fizzy, Art with Eve, Kells, and Elizabeth Schmidt. And thank you, Akara, for the 4 months. Thanks for the 4. Okay, a little titanium white left in here. Let's use this up. I have a big titanium white, but we might as well use this up first. Now you can't really see my palette, so I don't know how I feel about that.
In honor
Should
of
I
Employee
zoom out?
Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
But then, like, you don't see the painting as much. Ah! No, 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 no! Uh-oh. Is the camera always tilted down this far? I don't know. It's fine for now. We're gonna work on the candles. So looking at pictures of like lit candles, it's very bright yellow at the top and then kind of like a white edge. And then it goes orange and then kind of dark, like grayish, orangey grayish. Don't touch the camera. It's being finicky today. Okay, I gotta work fast. This is not oil. Like, if I don't want it to glob up, I gotta do thin layers.
Once a member, always a member.
Making sure the camera's still actually recording. Till the camera is fired. Oh my god! Amanda, thank you for the 4 months. And thank you for the 20. Wait. 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy crap. I guess I just thought that was the previous one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see these drippy lines on the wax. I got to make sure to not fully cover them up. Otherwise, I'm going to have to bust out my projector again. Okay, wait, so are the drips lighter or darker? Kind of a bit of both. They're less orange for sure because they're not being lit the same way. Are you going to any cons or is the ship sailed due to COVID? I mean, COVID definitely stopped all the plans I did have, but I don't know if I'll do another one. It's a lot of work for something I don't really need to do, but it's fun at the same time. It's very stressful, but also fun. It just got way brighter. It's hard because you can't have auto ISO because it'll just like fluctuate every time my hand comes into frame. We already have hairs in here. Maybe whoever made the candle did that. Whoever made the candle had cats or something. Loving the emojis. Is this based on a drawing you did in a recent vlog? Yeah, it's not based on it. It's a continuation of it. It's the duckies in the candle wax. It's hard to see because I did yellow outlines. I'm like, oh my god, can I even paint yellow as vibrant as a lit candle? Also, this edge is supposed to be more like white, but I got yellow on my brush. Just grab a whole new brush for white. Don't you want to see your fans? Yes. But I'm also not the type to be like, I must be publicly adored by my fans. texture of the gesso. I did sand it down to a certain extent, but not ultra smooth. And I'm seeing the vertical lines. I also wonder too, just because like my online popularity has diminished a lot, so I'm like, I wonder how many people would even come to see me. I'm like trying to blend this out. I'm like, stop. Don't worry about blending, just get color down. It'll get blended in the oil layer. Z. Probably plural. Although the acrylic definitely helps speed up the process. Even though I don't know if I'm gonna have many chances to work on this again this week. Probably not, but still. I'm gonna bring the yellow down a bit more, but then we're gonna start transitioning into orangey. I do love the sketch so much. So far it looks great. Thank you. Cut hair. What's cut hair? Ah! And this is what I'm wearing. Painting clothes. Dropping my paintbrush. Poor Christian's hauling in all the sketchbooks by himself. They were just delivered like at supper time yesterday. It was like sudden chaos because I was waiting for my phone to be ready to be picked up. But I also had a mail pickup that I didn't want to miss. So I was like, if I have to leave home, I'm going to have to get Christian to stop embroidering so he can actually hear if someone comes to the door. But also expecting the sketchbook delivery. So I kind of like gave up on waiting and I was cooking supper. And then I'm in like the final 10 minutes of cooking and I'm about to put a bunch of halloumi cheese into the pan. And I get the call about the phone. And while I'm on the phone with Best Buy, the doorbell rings because the sketchbook delivery's here, and I'm just like, I'm short-circuiting like I've been waiting all day for all of this. It's all happening at once. I'm probably going to refer back to my original sketch to remember where some of these lines are because they're just disappearing because it's yellow pencil and then I'm putting yellow paint on it, so. Okay, let's get some red. I feel like I can never mix a good orange. Do we have orange? See, I need to just buy a good bright orange because I can never mix nice orange. And I think the reason is because you need like a true magenta to make a nice orange. Like using red to make orange is not very nice. You use magenta to make orange. Oh my god, there's more gifts coming in. Wait. Okay, it's just not on the alert yet. They're gifted by Kimberly. Wait, how many are there? I think it might be another 20. There's a little 20 icon at the top of chat. Kimberly, thank you. Everybody's at it again. What paint brand? I've got a mix here. Oh my god, maybe I was supposed to shake this. Like,
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
I'm using the camera as a mirror. Orion's belt? I was gonna say, it seems extra watery. They are fluid acrylics, but like, I maybe need to give it a little shake. Ow, everything's electrocuting me. Well, I shook it and then, like, I closed the cap, and when I closed the cap, it sprayed, is what it did. Oh, there's... Oh, you want me to open the window? Oh, it is open. Oh, I left that open overnight. Oop. Good thing nobody broke in. Okay, first of all, the yellow is dry, so this is, like, not even gonna mix in. I need more yellow. Look like a vampire bit you on the head. Jack Nicholson in The Shining. Seems like whenever someone gives 20 subs, chaos happens. Thank you, Kimberly. Now that the alerts come through. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to go around the bubbles. I feel like it might almost be easier to just paint the bubbles on later. Like, ignore my sketch lines. But I traced them all meticulously. But they're also just getting hidden. Like, maybe just treat it as solid color and add the drops on later. Probably make my life easier. Goodbye. Like their drips, they don't really need precision. I can look at my original sketch to get an idea of what I had drawn, but it's not like I need to bust out the projector to redo this. I hate how fast this is drawing. Get the spray bottle. I need to spritz the canvas. Where is that spray bottle? Trust me, ooh la la. Talking to chat. Portrait. I like to use Tresemme heat protectant spray to water down my paintings. It has properties similar to paint. Wait, where's my face cam? That ain't it. That ain't it. Here it is. Anyway, I'm joking. This is water. I got distracted. This is a hot mess. If I was just gonna do this, I should have grabbed a bigger brush, which I can still do. I got that throat squeak, like a chew toy squeak. I love how paintings always start out ugly. Wait, are you calling this ugly? Because you're correct. It is. It probably will stay ugly today because I'm just doing acrylic underlay, I think. I mean, I guess it depends how quickly this moves along. Duckies in hellfire. Like fire. Hellfire. The orange kind of came too high. I gotta bring back some of the yellow and the white. A bit more yellow. Trust the process vibe. Especially with painting over details like the dripping wax, it's like, oh no, what have I done? Okay. I guess I can get some of this white, like with a little bit of yellow in it on the edges, so I don't know how much we'll see that until we get the background painted. I might not even bother with the wax drips till we get to the oil layer, honestly. Like the inner drips. Because again, they're going to just get covered. Because I could add some in being like... But again, it's just going to get covered up. So what's the freaking point? Okay, I'm just gonna double check. It's not focusing on like the front. Oh god, I gotta touch the camera though. Spot focus cancel. Well, show me where you are focusing. It's not a touchscreen, but I always think it is. Then it randomly just switched back to manual. But is it manual? It says it is. I'm gonna shut off and turn it back on again. It was doing this during the embroidery stream where it was auto switching to manual, and I was like, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. These duckies will roast in the flames of hell. These duckies will be mine, or they will burn.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, I should probably close the cap on this when I'm not using it, because this is not oil. I mean, you probably should cap your oil paint too.
Once a member,
Whoa.
always a member.
Whoa, I forgot I spritched the brush. Ooh, we're getting mileage. Chargor, thank you for the 3 months. Fakta, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, because yeah, the edges are still gonna have some lightness, but now we're gonna go into darkness.
A club member!
Darkness. I guess I'll just grab some brown and go from there. What do we got for these chroma browns and these little Liquitex? That's iridescent rich bronze. We don't want that. There's a raw umber. It's too neutral. Okay. We'll use this. Burnt sienna. Let's just relax. Thank you for the membership. You're still not done? Oh my god. My dad. Okay. He has a storefront in town. It's his latest venture. Because like he was a farmer, but he's retired from farming. But he was bored. And so he's like, and he's always been into antique stuff. So he's like, I'm going to open an antique store, like antiques and collectibles and just like secondhand things. And so he's been doing that lately and even moved into a bigger storefront. But there's like this big piece of wood outside on the wall. I don't know if it's a boarded window or if it was just there as like a board to like attach flyers to. But there are some places along Main Street that have paintings painted onto them. And so my dad, and this is big. This space is like, this thing is huge. Like probably at least, it's probably like 2.5 feet by like 3 feet minimum. Something like that. It's a big space. And my dad's like, how much of this could you paint in half an hour? And I was like, nothing? I'll probably get my supplies brought out in that time. Like, half an hour. Why, Father? Why? It's literally just setting up. Is he paying you by the hour? I mean, I'd probably do it for free. Do a spray paint like the street artist. Just do some like shitty graffiti. I say shitty because I probably wouldn't be able to make nice graffiti. Free for a small corner of his store for your merchandise. This looks like poop smears. Throat's so squeaky right now. Since I coughed a little earlier. I'm choking. It just smells something weird. This spray. See, there's not enough red in there. The orange part is not vibrant enough. Bring back the red. Regrets. It's not even orange because it's not mixed with the yellow. It's just red on top of yellow. It's okay. Trust the process. What the? There's little dots lifting probably where the spray was. If this is your forever house, will you do some wall murals? Probably not. I mean, I could see myself possibly doing like hand-painted wallpaper, but that sounds tedious. But a mural? No. No. No! Okay, I'm gonna take some of this. Ah! I said some of this. Jesus. Raw umber. Oh yeah, someone asked about paint brands and then I got like sidetracked. We have Chroma, Liquitex, Golden. Would you consider this your forever home? Yeah. Like, you never know what the future's gonna hold, but I currently see this as our forever home. First and forever. Till I'm too old to climb all the stairs. This is going to be a very dark painting, by the way. I don't know if I really described. Like, this is like a nighttime lit candle. Like we're in an office or something, or someone's private study. And there's only candlelight. I have gastric surgery in a week and a half. If you get a massive order after, it's the drugs. But I won't cancel. In my reference images, there's almost like bluish tones in the candle wax. But maybe that's like some window light coming in, like some moonlight. We can incorporate some of that. Maybe there's a window off somewhere, I don't know. Blech. I hate acrylics. Sometimes I'm like, is this worth the suffering? Should I have just gone straight in with oils? The sound is going bad. Audio very choppy. Rip, rip. I'll try switching to the other mic. See if that helps. Let me know if this fixes it at all. If not, I'm not sure what to do. Make sure the receiver's smooth the receiver. Okay, I'm gonna get like a light blue. It's looking a little more like a candle now, isn't it? Sort of. Okay, let's grab a different brush. Bruh. Bruh. Just love flat brushes. They're so good. You have a cold? No, but I started choking earlier. So there's like that caught in the throat feeling. I can feel like the liquid rumbling in my throat when I breathe. So, okay, if I'm gonna have a blue cast on one side, what side should it be? Maybe, well, because there's a lot of objects on this side, so it kind of makes sense for it to come from this side so that we can have a bit of that blue on some of the stuff. Oh God. Whatever, I can always cover this up if I change my mind. Eek, it's so dry already. It's also too opaque. I should have switched back to my other brush. Because now this one's contaminated with the dark colors too, but I guess I can just rinse it. It's kind of hideous up close, like just the texture of the paint, but it's okay. That's the whole point of this layer. Maybe whichever side it makes sense to have a window. That's what I was trying to figure out too, and then I was like, well, it doesn't really matter. Because like I don't even know what way this desk is facing. Oh god, if I wet this too much, it lifts the layer underneath. Like a window can be wherever I want it to be. So I'm just going like, where would I want blue light to be hitting all these objects? Based on like the background ones, because for the front candle, either side would look good. Alright, he's gonna go get a haircut. Okay. Pause the music. Okay. That's okay for now. I'm gonna move on to the top of the candle. So, do I even have any reference photos saved of the top? I think it's gonna look mostly white because it's gonna be reflecting the light. This is why I can't do white duckies, even though it's tempting to do white duckies. They would just blend in. Although they'd be in shadow, I guess. But maybe it could be brown duckies. They could be, I mean, they could be like, if they're mallards, one brown, one green, and etc. mallard color. It was 27 Celsius in England. Is it usually not? Is that on the hotter side for England? Over 30 in Belgium. It was so hot today in Germany, over 30 Celsius in September is crazy, and Greece is drowning. The weather is so crazy. Are you excited for fall? Yeah. Make them both green, gay mallards. It's symbolic of them burning in hell. Fire duck. We can't make them both guys for that reason, or both girls. People would look at this and be like, oh. People would get the wrong idea. No, it's their burning love. What's the temp in Calgary today? I don't know. Let's see. Hasn't been very warm this week. Although it's 23 yesterday, but that's not very warm, really. It's not unusual for this time of year, anyway. Today's only high of 19. Mostly cloudy. Currently 15. Oh my god, this gorgeous phone. I don't know how I feel about the theme I chose, but what I like about it is the way the icons look. Because some themes have pretty gorgeous backgrounds, but the icons aren't good. And that's the whole thing, is really just the icons, because the background might change. I love the background on the main page because I've got my icons around it, but then like when you swipe, the flower's kind of like in your face. pink calculator keys, pink and green. But yeah, I chose this one because pink and green, and it's kind of like a cute illustrative style. Wait, it's gonna go into contacts, and then I was like, don't. How about we don't? Anyway, there's cute like flower icons. There's pink and green everywhere. And like that flower bouquet, the tulips in the background of a lot of things. Can you do a video on your Samsung home screen layout? We can do it right now. I have messages, messenger, email, gallery, a folder that has a ring in, calendar, calculator, settings, contacts, Samsung Notes, clock, and camera. And then pinned to the bottom, I have Chrome, Google Maps, YouTube Music, and phone. Thrilling. Thrilling stuff. Oh, and then I have a little weather widget at the top. Got clock and weather. I think they mean how it looks. Well, I just showed it. You can see how it looks. Trump's fave new painting. Oh no. I'm surprised you don't get the fold. I know the price is stupid, but I didn't go for that because the cameras are not as good on that phone. Like maybe they would still be sufficient. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, where were we? Have you ever had any of your art in a gallery? Hell no. Yeah, my Instagram gallery. But why would I let a gallery profit off my artwork? Gallery can suck it. They'll just use me as a vessel for laundering. Would you want to? No. I just don't see the benefit for me, like, unless you're someone whose like goal is to specifically be a gallery artist. Like, it's too old school. Like, it's
once a member, always
like
a member.
get with the times. I guess I'm also thinking of it from a point of view of like a gallery for the intent to sell versus like just generally being on display. Did you see the new Disney 50th celebration dolls? No? Are they nice? It's been a while since I got a new doll, you know? I gotta take a look. Hey, Paige. Thank you for the 3 months. So if the puddled wax in the middle is very white, but then this edge is also very white, they're gonna kind of blend in. I mean, that's how it looks, kind of in my ref. But a lot of the references I have up don't actually show the interior of the candle. They're kind of more side view. I'll use my imagination. How much would you price your originals if you ever sold them? I have no idea. Let's look at them on stream. The dolls. First of all, the brush I'm not using should be in the water. These are acrylics. I'm used to just leaving my paintbrushes out till like the next day when I go to use them again. Okay. Oops, I just wrote 50th anniversary. The only thing that comes up is Cinderella. Are there multiples? It's literally purely bringing up pictures of Cinderella, which looks like kind of boring. Insta, I'm not logged into Instagram. And I don't know my password. So.
Once a member, always a member.
Just on unboxing. Which dolls are they? Like which characters? Samantha, thank you for the 3 months. So watery. But the wateriness lets you get a lot of mileage. Harder to blend out the edges. Speaking of anniversary, it'll be your 10th year vlog anniversary. Wait. 10? It will be because I started in 2013. When I was done schooling. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh God. I gotta spend the next month making a montage. No vlogs for the next month. I'm gonna be editing. 10 years. Oh my God. That's right, folks. If you're a newer subscriber on the Bumble Baylee channel, we got many more years of videos. In fact, I used to be a daily vlogger for years. I would post daily because I'm a psychopath. Okay, well. I'm scared. I'm scared to paint the water part of the wax. Because the reflection would be pretty white. And then we'd have harsh shadows around like duckies and stuff. When I look over at it on OBS, like from a distance, I'm like, okay, not too bad for layer 1 so far. You got this, just go for it. I've been watching you since that time. Oh my God. A 24-hour stream? A 24-hour vlog? I remember the old apartment in your blue hair era. You got this, just go for it. Hey, Crystal. For the longest time, I thought you were drawing with waffles because your voice sounded similar. I don't hear it, but you're not the first person to say that. Like, I've had people call me Rin or Waffles in the comments, and I'm like, fuck. And twice, I've been recognized in public as her, but she doesn't show her face. So obviously people were watching my videos thinking I was Waffles for some reason. Like, they just didn't look at my username or something. 2 times. People will be like, oh my God, are you drawing with Waffles? And I'm like, no. Is drawing with Waffles okay? Oh, has she not been posting? Where been having health issues? No. On her Instagram, someone said she was okay, just going through a lot. I'm like perplexed by this brush. I'm like, when did I get this? I mean, I do remember buying some in Victoria. Well, it was in Sydney. Oh no, this is definitely what I bought there because it's still got the price sticker on it. Maybe this one had a price sticker. Anyway, I thought maybe this one will be good for like the shadows, because I feel like this is gonna stay mostly white. I guess I could still put down some white paint, but then also get in some shadows. Because even though it's white, we should still cover up that gesso. Not Baylee teasing me with this sketchbook, but not having them up. They were literally delivered yesterday evening. I gotta do product photos and all that. This is so goopy. Can you show us a close-up? This is a close-up. Or do you mean the sketchbooks? Close-ups in the vlog. Will be in the vlog. I have paint hands. I'm not touching a cloth sketchbook right now. It's really starting to look like a candle now. Not saying it didn't look like one before, but you know, no, I get you because I thought the same thing just like 10 or 15 minutes ago. I look over at OBS and I'm like, oh, like seeing it from a distance, I'm like, this actually is looking like a candle. Oh, whoops, supposed to be down here. Yeet. Okay, that's probably good for base color. I'm gonna add in some shadows now. Again, just loosely. This is, after all, just the underpainting of sorts. The first layer. So would this look kind of like if the wax is rippling, I might want this to be a little ripply. So here's a question. Would the wick have a shadow or would it not, because the light is just like lighting up all around it? Like the flame is lighting up all around the wick. But also the wick is sort of curled at the top. So would the curly part cast a shadow? Yes. Because it's being lit, like, it's like a cylinder being lit from directly above. Is there a shadow? I gotta light a candle, yeah. Look up a reference. Yeah, because I got some references open, but they don't show like the actual flat part of the candle. I gotta get some new ones. No, I don't think you would see a shadow. Since, like I said, it's basically a cylinder being lit directly from above. Now, one thing some of these do have is reflected light in the melted wax. Maybe I should darken the puddle. Like, I gotta darken this a bit more. Like, see, one like this, it's not actually white, but it's not actually a big puddle of wax. It's kind of like domed to the middle. There are white reflections. Those might actually be orange candles. But yeah, I might darken the puddle some more. Some of them, I guess if it's got like a really deep one, again, this is an orange candle, but it's actually dark in the puddle part. And depending how deep it goes, it's like lit in on the inside, like more here, more light here. I guess I kind of have it with the orangey tones, but this is not actually melted that deep into the candle. But I could try to give the illusion that this is deeper than this. Ugh. Thought there would be a tiny shadow at least. I can't see any in any of these reference photos. Because what it would only if there's another light source, because like where, and we kind of are maybe having a bit of blue. I can at least do like a little, hey, this is dry. Ah! Ah! Like I could do a little like this, but I'm not gonna do like a cast shadow. This would probably be kind of a long shadow, maybe. That's future Baylee's problem. No, it isn't. It's right now Baylee's problem too. The whey is normally darker. Or the wax? The wax is normally darker because the color is pooled in the candle. But as far as wicks, shadow, there is more. Is there more than one light source? Have you tried working the underpainting with just values using black and white only? I see Lockery Fine Art does this, and it's way easier to deal with values first. It's not my favorite way of working. I don't think I've officially even tried it. It's intriguing though when you see other people doing that. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the flat. Under candle, there would be shadow around the wick. What do you mean under the candle? Magic plays by no rules of logic or light. Will you be restocking any of your other sketchbooks? Yeah, Witch Hat is being restocked. The other designs have already been restocked, so they're gone. And they took a long time to sell out once I restocked them, so there's no point in restocking them again because they're not going to sell. Like maybe a few would sell, but the majority would not because most people have them already. Like most people who wanted them have them. It's looking better and better. Thank you. And hopefully it looks even better once we have oil on top. One thing I like about the acrylic underpainting is when you see some of it through, like it just kind of adds extra dimension to the final result. Kind of the more layers you have, the more special it feels. Although one thing I've not really mastered, well one thing not only that, I've barely really done is proper glazing. But this also helps you not use as much oil paint too. If you want to like save your oil paint, you can use, like these are cheaper than my oil paints. And so using acrylics for the base layer saves a bit of money. Look, let me bring up my reference again. Like not that, but like I've got lighting reference up, but I need like actual candle melted wax. It seems like it's very so wildly the way it looks. Also, a lot of these candles are orange. This I imagine is being just like regular wax, like white yellowish wax. Lit candle, wax pooling. Okay, well, I don't want daytime pictures. This one's interesting because like not only does the wick not have a shadow, but you do see the flame perfectly reflected. So like in the reflection, you don't even see the wick. Okay, so yeah. I think what I'm just gonna do, we're gonna have it lighter in the middle, darker around the edges, and call it a day. And maybe some like highlights I can add on the oil layer. The shadows look funny because they're just like one color throughout. Oh, this is so sticky. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just do the underpainting also in oil. Yeah, okay, we don't need to perfect the color. I'm like, I had a bit of red in there, and then I'm like, no, just do it later. Do it on the final layer. Or not final. Oil. Oil layer. Oops. It's not the brush I should be using for this. Whatever. Okay, wick. I'm just gonna grab more of this raw umber. I'm like, wait, I can rest my hand there. It's basically dry. Okay. That is so stringy. Spray. Bad paint, bad. This live stream seriously so relaxing. Oh, I wish I could film this like by candlelight. Remember when I did the video of like, Ghost tells me what to draw? Just like the visuals are so good. And that would be great. Although my camera, I think, would struggle to see the painting. Okay, let me look up some wick. Let me look at these same reference pics, but look at the wick. There's kind of like a mound of wax at the base of the wick usually. So if I could visually capture that, that'd be kind of nice. I watered it down too much. Now it's all just slipping, sliding. Like my brush is just lifting the paint off the board. I guess I can just wait for that to dry. That's a long wick. Holy. It's gonna collapse. Perfect chill stream to watch while doing college work. And do that for Halloween. I could try, but the camera, I don't know if it would really work. These cameras need a lot of light. They're such babies. Kimber Ann, thank you for the membership. Now what?
What does it take to be a member? Besides being a moron.
That should just be the member alert. Rebel, thank you for the 4 months. Wait, what happened to that coffee I had? Oh, it's right in front of me. There's probably not much left. This was my pre-stream coffee, but then I never had a chance to finish it. For Daisy sketchbooks, I think there might still be some B grade ones left, but the regular ones are sold out. A black light painting stream using fluorescent paints would be cool. Yeah. There's the alert. Thank you, Rumble and Kimber. Rebel and Kimber. See, this needs some blue.
Once a member, always a member.
Don't need that now. So, Flame and Duckies. Oh, I just haven't decided what I want the ducks to look like. Duck. No, we're not doing white.
Once a member, always a member.
I could just do like regular brown, or I could try to go mallard. Brown. These are just mallards. Because I don't have to do a specific breed. I can literally just do brown if I want to. But the candle's so brown that it's like... Maybe they'll be pink ducks. No. At least brown will suit the vibe though. It would match. Because I don't want to add in... Like if I add anything in that's like greenish, it's going to be muted. I am now Remble. Baylee said so. It's like a merging of Rebel and Kimber. Remble. Advocate for green. See, because I could do mallards. We have one brown and the other one would have some green, but not too much, you know. Because this is going to be very dark, moody painting. So, okay, let's go back to mallards. I don't really like holding my phone with paint fingers. Because mallards only have green heads, so that kind of works. Although the male mallard has like whitish bottom half, so... I mean, that would still work okay. Just because the wax is so light up here, I don't want it to blend in. Okay, where's my second paper towel? I brought two. Ugh. They could be wearing pink bows. I don't know if pink would really go with this. Although one of the books might be kind of burgundy. The ones with green heads, those are mallards, yes. Well, the males have green heads. Mamas. Wait, I should show you. I mean, yeah, I don't. Most of the ducks I see are kind of too far away to see what they are. But when I go and walk, so you can see some of them closer up. Whaley and Luna, thank you for the 2 months. What was I gonna Goog? Oh yeah.
Once a member, always a member.
A lot of the ducks I see in our pond are like this kind. It says it's a coot. Cooter! So they're like black ducks with white beaks. That's gotta be what they are. Maybe. I swear their tails have a little bit of white. Oh yeah, the coots do. Wait, what is it? What is this crazy black duck with the white beak doing in ... Doing in LaSalle Park, Burlington, Ontario? I don't know, you tell me. Probably doing duck activities. Hey, Turkey Teen. I love coots. Have you looked at their feet? They're so weird. In the pictures, I can see them. I haven't seen the feet IRL, but... Oh yeah, I need my mallard ref open. Where are all my Chrome tabs? They didn't carry over to my new phone. Rude. Okay, so... What the... What's going on here? Couple of star-crossed lovers. Not on my watch. Okay, the lighting just got really dark. Rude. Wait, this is metallic. Pearlescent emerald. Okay, whoa. I mean, it could be. It's just the under layer. I don't think I have any pre-mixed green other than this. Okay, whatever. It's just a teeny bit for his head. Wait, which one's the boy duck? Maybe this one. Because there's gonna be like background, some subtle background color over there. They're married, Your Honor. I take lots of photos of Eurasian coots. I was on a mission to get a photo of their feet. It took me about a year before one of them showed me their feet, and they're amazing. I like the wording on that. Before one showed me their feet. Like, hey, we've built up some trust, so here you go. Ah! Fuck! Oh, whoop, don't go down any further. It's like impossible to shade this, it's too wet. You're wet and you're dry. Why paint, why? Okay, then he's got a little white stripe on his neck where I accidentally put some green. I'm just gonna get down some flat color without really worrying about the lighting too much. I was trying to do some lighting stuff on the head, but... Okay, it's darkest on the chest. Ghost? The coot bird is where the word cooties came from. It was slang in World War I because soldiers would get fleas and whatnot from them. Wait. Poor babies. Okay, then we can switch to like... Well, actually, wait. Where's the wing? There's like a dark... Oh, wait. On top of the wing, there's like a dark... Like if their wings are at their sides, you see a line like this. And the undersides of the butt is also dark. But there's also like a little white fleck. He's got a poopy butt. Wait. Okay, what part of that is the wing? Their wings look so much darker when they're open. Oh, yeah. Well, the underside is lighter, but then when they're got at their sides... Okay, every mallard here looks a little different, but this one I'm looking at has like dark on the upper back and then dark under the wing, whereas a different one I saw had it above the wing. Ugh! Freaking ducks. What the duck is going on? Whoa, we got a bunch of blue on there. Whoops. I just want the white to be like white. Unless it's a highlight from the candle. Get that hair off. Get him. So yeah, that's probably as much detail as I should do for this layer. Like I should not be getting too crazy with it. And beak is yellow. Oh, there's too much green on that. Let's just get a different brush. But also the green kind of poured onto my yellow. That's a big beak. Okay, well, that's that for now. Now, the girl. She has orange beak with kind of like a blue smudge on it. Well, I never really noticed that they have different beak colors. So kind of messy edges. Whatever. Just gonna cover with the light color first and then go in and add the darker parts. My beautiful ducky sketch, tainted. We can't even see the original sketch lines anymore. let's grab some of this brown, but we gotta neutralize it a bit with a bit of blue. See, okay, yeah, we don't need all the perfect detail for now. I'm a little ducky swimming in the wax, yeah. Bubbles. Hey, David. How's it going? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this kind of ugly for now. Save the rest for the other layer. But one thing I would like to do is add the little blue. I don't even have like an ultramarine blue out, but let's grab something. Will this be a print or sticker in the future? Probably. Assuming it doesn't turn out horribly. Hey, Rinsk. Like, you don't... Like, how much do you even see this blue thing on the mail? Yeah. Like, when their wings are folded back, you don't really see the blue. It depends on the picture, but... Eh, that looks horrible.
Once a member, always a member.
I kind of sound like a duck. Doing great. I miss you guys. How are you? Pretty good, yeah. Been keeping busy. Painting ducks and such. Okay, let's just move on from the duckies for now. We might have to zoom out now. Maybe tilt up a bit. You're seeing kind of from an angle, so it looks a little silly. Oh God, it won't let me, I don't know what's been up with this camera, but it won't let me toggle autofocus on and off. So then I have to shut the whole camera off. But it'll toggle back to manual before I press anything. But yeah, you guys are seeing it at a bit of an angle because it would be more like this. So like everything looks wider. Or everything looks wider than it originally appears. Like it's looking narrower because of the camera angle, but phase 1 complete. Phase 1 of phase 1. Wait, when did Elise's come through? 16 minutes. Thanks for the 3 months. Jen, thank you for the 3 months. Just got into tarot reading for others and I'm loving it. Might turn it into a business soon. How has Wendell been? Good. He visited here not that long ago. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. We just went out for like lunch because they were in the city. Well, they were technically out of the city most of the weekend. They were at Gnome Fest. And then on the Sunday before they left, they had a little visit with us. And we'll be seeing them again soon. Do you like using acrylic paint? No. It's looking nice so far. Thank you. It does its job. Like I like that it dries faster than underpainting, even though it frustrates me. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, let it look messy. It should at this point. I shouldn't be trying to perfectly blend everything at this stage. Like, just let it be messy. I mean, that's also kind of my rule with oil. I'm like, let it be messy too. Sometimes I get too caught up in the blending and I'm like, let it be. So the candle flame is gonna be mostly white. And it'll feather into the background. So I might as well not even touch that yet.
Once a member, always a member.
Yeah. Okay, I'm scared to start the background. Is this for a sticker print? It's for a painting and it'll end up being whatever it ends up being. Stephanie, thank you for the 2 months. Like most artwork is gonna end up being a print at some point. So this likely would be.
Once a member, always a member.
Joy, thank you for the 3 months. Part of me is like, snack break, and I'm like, maybe later. Because like I said at the beginning of the stream, I didn't have much time to eat. I was scarfing down a bit of dip. But I ran out of time because I struggled to get the camera to work. And so now I'm like, do I want some dip now or just go for like my second coffee? Maybe a bit of dip now. But I gotta bring that whole freaking thing down here then. Dip break, dip break. Scarfing down a what? Dip. Scarfing down some dip. Snack break, snack break. Let's maybe move this water out of the way so I don't spill it. Dip down. And we can zoom out so you can see the dip a little bit. Well, that's where my face cam is. Well.
Once a member, always a member.
Dip break. Moon Cow, thank you for the 2 months. Where are the kitties? I don't know, maybe upstairs? Okay, I'm also gonna pee break, so I'm gonna leave the microphone down here. BRB. We got the dip. Ow! Getting electrocuted over here. Oh, great. Now the stream deck. There we go. Today's been a spicy day in terms of electricity. I don't know why. Is it dry today? Wait. No, this is what I just grabbed. This was the painting one. Okay. Sun's coming in. Yummy, yummy for my tummy. So I'm only saying this once. This dip, the base is cream cheese and sour cream with Tex-Mex seasoning. And then the top is green onion, green pepper, and shredded cheese.
I sit around and cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
Okay, let's put it this way. So you can see
Once
the
a member,
actively
always a member.
eaten side. I made that for supper last night. I already know I'm gonna fall asleep soon. I just joined, but I'm exhausted. Pizza dip? No. Ow! Ow! First bite syndrome sucks. I'm just giving girl dinner. Katrine, thank you for the 4 months. I don't think I read that one. And Gillian, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, Keek's here. Okay, fine. Button's not working to toggle to full screen face. Am I allowed to exit lurk mode after months? Also, bon appetito. No, you're not allowed.
Once a member, always a member.
Just kidding. Looks like one of your party dips. Did you party recently? No, but I did make it for my friends who were visiting on the weekend. But we actually didn't spend much time at the house because they weren't actually staying overnight here. And so they never had any dip. Mmm. You have freshly made guac in the fridge? I can't imagine you doing daily vlogs now. No. Like, it would technically be doable, but like back when I did do daily vlogs, they were really short too. So like, you'd be getting like 10-minute vlogs. But you know, there's just those days you just don't want to film, or you don't want to film much. Dip's all yours now. And Christian's, but yeah. I love me some 7-layer dip. Maggie says, my boyfriend is away for 2 weeks and time's actually moving so slowly. No. Daily vlogs in the short format. I just tuned in. Have you gotten the sketchbook shipment? The one hiding in the background looks fab. I did. It came in yesterday. I love stream time. Always a good time. Thanks so much for answering my questions. I'm new. I'm drinking your sassy cup. Wait, it's sassy? No. I don't think there's going to be a 10-year vlog montage. Who wants to volunteer to make one? It's just way too many clips to go through. I mean, if I just watched some of them on YouTube and took screenshots, that'd probably be the easiest way. Because the vlog files aren't even on my computer. Like, the last few years worth are, but the older ones were moved off. Ugh. Yes, 10-year montage, but like A24 version. Wait, what is it? What does A24 mean? Well, it needs to be a sassy cup. Why? Oh my god, my chips are breaking. I don't think there's anyone I get more excited for their content than you, Baylee. Oh, thank you. Oh god, I could eat this whole dip. Dip's making me so hungry. I want dip now. Sorry, everybody. October 3rd on a Tuesday. Ugh. Maybe I should try making one. Huh? That candle went from level 1 crook to level 100 boss real fast. Was that Ariana Grande's boyfriend laughing?
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you
Yes.
a gift.
Well, aren't they not together? Rebel! Remble! Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. This soundbite was loud. Hey, Bayleaf. Obviously, you gotta hire Perry to make the 10-year montage. We all know he's great at editing Baylee compilations. But he's busy with the Curse of Lord Chiselton, which is coming out October 13th. Hey, budding artist, thank you. Hey, Chin, want some dip? Huh? Whoa! Looking good. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
He's so handsome. He got a haircut and beard cut. Wow. Okay, maybe a few more bites. It's not exactly the healthiest. I'm making a mess. Sorry, Kylie. I'm intermittent fasting and this is making me so hungry. The weather in Canada is a spectrum, yeah. And a very fickle one. Did he get a fade? Kind of. It's buzzed extremely short, but I think it technically fades into his down to his neck. All right, one more. It's hard to stop once you start. Just one more. And another, and another. I don't know why this lid's warping. I make sure not to put it in the dishwasher. Maybe it was lopsided in the cupboard. This side's lifting, so there's like a gap you can see into it. Oh, are you going upstairs?
Yeah, the one that's running is actually probably my last one.
Oh wait, I should go upstairs and get a coffee or something. Okay, I have to redo the focus now. Oh, it's focused. Okay, we want to stay zoomed out because we're going to be kind of all over the place now. Maybe. The sun is here and then it's gone. Okay. This blue is darkening this spot too much, but should just leave it for now. I'll probably be grabbing some of those right away again, but just got a lot sitting out. Okay, white can stay out. So, I've got general lighting ref, but okay, let's assume the desk is brown. And it'll be kind of warm brown based on candlelight. So maybe let's do that, because then we cover a lot of ground. And it makes sense, because then when you do the items that are on top, you know, the paint will be on top, where the lines meet. Really, I should also do this tin where the candle is in, like the little candle holder, but... candle's not in the center of the candle holder. It's okay. So, yeah, I guess get the browns back out. We'll do the burnt sienna and the chroma raw umber. I had a second brown in that brown, but I think I used it all. Yeah. Liquitex soft body and chroma. It just says artist acrylics, but this is heavy body. I would say. Made in Canada. Granville Island, Vancouver. Okay, for the light brown, I'm just gonna put it in here because it is a fluid acrylic. Well, it says soft body. Yeah, these ones are not my fluid. I keep getting confused. The little ones are my fluid acrylics. These golden ones. These are soft body, not fluid. Ugh. Tomato, tomato. But it just means like how liquidy it is. Like a soft body paint kind of pours, whereas a heavy body is like a thick, creamy toothpaste. I just used this. It's like clogged. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Might get a paper clip. Poke that. One more dip. Oh. I was like, I'll just poke it and leave the paper clip here. And then I'm like, you know it's covered in paint now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get away from my palette key. Why, baby, why? Oh, is that Mommy's new sketchbook? Nice. Whoa! I came flying out. You know what? I'm gonna put this one next to it. Oops! Oh, that was way too much. Ugh. There's still some residual red. That might be drying out a bit. Maybe spritz it. Spritzer? A paint spritzer? So, oh, my water is over there still. Okay. See, I feel like visually it'd be nice if I was mixing paint over here. But it feels so far away. I mean, I could. Like I already have this far left on my table. I mean, no, I like that being right in front. This could be here though. The Ninja Kiki. Oh yeah, there was an alert when I was over there. Wait. Midnight Rosie! Thank you for. Oh, that's coming through as new member. Thank you for whatever level of member. Ma'am? Did you just jump over here from over there and almost knock over my water? Why, baby, why? Why, baby, why? Squiggly line of my life. See, food gives me energy for the stream. Ah, Kiki. No.
Nice.
No. Now, depending how glossy this table is, there could be some like light sheen on it. Your tail's sort of in my palette. Oh, she's knocking stuff off. Okay, if I'm not using this palette, I might. We don't need a little baby stepping in it. Oh, you're almost about to knock my brand new phone off the table. I was about to be like, why do I feel a breeze? The window's open. But usually I don't feel a breeze sitting here, especially with just that window open. I can't really open the one across because it's behind the computer desk. I can't reach it. You have a case on it yet? Yes. I ordered one off Amazon, which is not like my dream case, but I was like, I need something right away. And then maybe I can order something else in the future. This one might get all gross. It is silicone, so I feel like it's going to stain and discolor. Dennis is back again. Dennis the Menace, aka Kiki. I got an S23 Ultra. I'm losing the pristine oval of this coin. Looking cute already. Thank you. Thanks, Spark. Hey, A. Just playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Ducky swimming in hot wax. Kinky Baylee. Kinky. No. Twinsies, glad you went for the Ultra. I know, I was like, am I really gonna spend this much money? Yes. Love the glow of the candle. Thanks. Yeah, this is a bit of a learning process for me with the candle lighting, but that's also kind of exciting, like challenging myself to do strong lighting, and you know, the candle's kind of translucent.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
What does it take to be a member?
Wait.
Besides being a moron. Ha.
These squiggles, it was intended to be like little chain link. So really I should just paint over that, but then I'm not gonna see my line. But it's also pretty, like, it's simple enough that I could refer back to the original sketch, I guess. Because I have to just paint over top of all that. You can't see it. It looks like there's elastic bands here, because I just drew them as straight lines. But I'm just gonna have to paint over them the same way I painted over the wax strips. Because when I do the oil layer, I'm probably going to have to do the same thing where I just do like a gradient, and then I can go back and add the drip. So there's no point in me doing the drips in acrylic if they're just going to get covered again. Painful painting over it. I meticulously traced over those lines with my projector. And setting up that projector is always a pain in the booty. Yeah, there needs to be kind of like a yellow glow / sheen on some of this. Yeah, we'll get to that later, maybe. Maybe later. Becky's Add Whimsy, yeah. Hey Claire, hey Freakish Stein. Have you ever used water-soluble oil paints? Yes, actually, I still have quite a few. I don't buy them anymore, but I still have some that I'm using up. But I just use them as regular oils now. Because I just oil paint with the...
I know for damn well
safflower?
that like most of the people in my live streams just do not take showers because they're just inferior and completely nasty.
Oh my god, I wonder what new sound bites we're gonna get from the next Perry movie. Looks stunning, the glow in the wax. Detail chef's kiss. Thank you, thank you. Mic tumbling.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
Lecky says that's fair. I didn't shower today. Looks so real now. Wow, there's a lot of goopies. And dried up paint. There we go. What paintbrushes do I use? Just like an assortment. Some of them are from art stores. Some of them are just from like places like Walmart or dollar store. Cheap ones. I don't typically go for super fancy because I kind of get them mucked up. Especially the fine point ones. I feel like they're so prone to their bristles just splaying out that I'm like, I'm not gonna bother with anything too fancy. And I mostly paint with flat ones. And then like this skinny fine point stuff too, but oh yeah, this is this candle also lit? There's a candle in the corner. Because that will affect the color around here for the table and stuff. Let's say yes. But I still want it to look darker than this one, so like I'm not gonna have super light yellow up here. It's gonna be like this section of the candle. Maybe we see a bit of orange. Dinner, food. I know because I'm just about to shower. The color scheme, it's like browns and oranges and some muted colors. Like even this green will probably look, I mean, he's very lit up. The duckies will have more contrast by the time I'm done with them. Like this one's kind of blending into the wax a bit, but mostly muted, warm browns, orangey. Just like a room lit only by candles, mostly. And it's maybe some blues, like there's some kind of light coming in from somewhere, some moonlight maybe from a window that you can't see. Ominous music in the background. Will the duckies burn?
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Ingrid is gifting 20 memberships. Oh my god, Ingrid, thank you. Holy moly. Have the oil paint fumes gotten to you yet? Oil paint doesn't give off fumes. This is acrylic. But I don't paint with fumey solvents. I only paint with safflower oil. It says oil in the title. Read the title again. Read the full title. Type the full title to me right now. I had to at least include that it would eventually be an oil painting because Otherwise people will be like, wait, you're doing an acrylic painting. Is the other candle lit? Because I'm like, then we need some brighter brown around it, but I'm trying to fade into darkness. I mean, right
And see,
now I'm
this is
kind
how
of...
art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Right now, like, the counter looks the same here, like the whatever desk this is looks the same here as it does up here. Which doesn't normally make sense. This was supposed to fade into darkness. But if this candle's lit, then it would look a little similar to this spot. Although over here might be darker. There'd be some light from this candle. And shadow. What part are you most excited to paint? I think the candle, which obviously I've already started on. The candle to me is exciting just because of like the way the wax is lit and glowing. It's very intriguing. And it'll look even better once we get the melted drippy parts on it. But I'm also kind of excited just for like a really dark background. Which I guess is kind of the whole thing. But I just mean like the overall lighting of the background. Like I'm not looking forward to going and doing these little chain links over here and then doing these little pearls. But in terms of like I'm just excited to play around with the whole light source, and all the background objects will be quite dark as well, which is not something I usually do. So I guess the overall color fade from the light source, and then the candle wax itself. What's the final art style? I guess it's like semi-realism, possibly bordering on realism in a way. These are acrylics, and I'll be doing the following layers of oil. This is just nice because it dries quickly, plus like this paint's cheaper. It's definitely nice if you plan to move on to the next layers right away, because then you don't have to wait days for the oil to dry. Okay, let's scoot this a bit because my face cam is partially obstructing it. It sticks to the cover on the table. Good enough. So now for the pearls, I'm not going to paint over it the way I painted over the chain, but it's still going to be a little messy. I might want to go in with the fine point brush to hug the edges. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So. It's gonna ruin the shape of the pearls, but that would obviously be fixed when they get painted. Is this part even in focus right now? Almost time to eat mac and cheese. Just realized there are ducks swimming in the melting wax. I'm like really tempted to add more contrast to this one now. And I'm like, you don't need to yet. How long have you been on YouTube now? Oof, a long time. I think 2007 is when I started posting my Copic videos. If we ignore my series about my dogs called A Tale of Two Tales, and my very first video, which was a Rise Against lyric video, then, yeah. Or was that, yeah, we 20, yeah, that tracks, checks out. January 2007, I'm pretty sure, is the date I've always remembered in my mind. Anyway. Frog Tree, thank you for the membership. Hi Baylee, I need to do a catch up on your videos. Has been away from YouTube a while. Hello, hello. I'm hoping to really step up my TikTok game now that I have my new phone. I still struggle to post regularly, but... Wait, did I end up ordering that tripod yet? Oh. I want one of those ones that kind of like splays at the bottom and then it's just a skinny pull up. And I saw one at Best Buy, but it was really expensive. And the one on Amazon was just cuter because it was white. Just so cute. Because all camera gear and tech is black, which makes sense. But sometimes I just want cute stuff too. Oh, hey, look at these. They're tin duckies. They will not get hurt in the hot wax. They're magical duckies. They're demon ducks. They're used to the flames. Right, I think so. Whoa, it just got dark. Is there a storm rolling in? I'm just realizing my neighbors might be able to hear me talking. It was so bright just like 20 minutes ago. I was almost like, should I lower the brightness of my camera? But yeah, back to the tripod thing. I feel like having one dedicated for my phone. Because like I have tripods and I have tripod heads that have the phone attachment. But tripods like this, like the big pyramid tripods, they're I want the one that's like mostly a skinny pole, because then like to adjust the height, you're adjusting one pole instead of 3 legs. And it'll just be nice. I'll permanently have the phone attachment on it. So yeah, I'm excited. I'll have to order that actually. My sweet baby. Look how dark it's getting, oh my god. ISO's at 2500 already. I need more lights in this room. I mean, okay, I can turn on maybe the stairway light, because one of the pot lights for the staircase is at the base of the stairs. That might help a bit. I've got my warehouse lights on. I've got the ring light on, and I've got this light on. I need more. Baylee reinvented colors. Weird demon duckies burning in a candle. Like fire, hellfire, this fire in my skin, this burning desire is turning me to sin. Show me light. Hey, welcome to my life. New soundbite. What the Hellfire song? I got to carry a baby duck once. It was so cute.
I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water. I am very tiny, far, far in the distance. I'm a little ducky swimming in the water.
We need a new soundbite that's like, I'm a little ducky swimming in the flames.
Y'all are horny.
Just trying to see how out of focus this is. Because when the painting's at an angle like this, some parts are going to be in focus, some will be out. I think it's good enough. Good enough. It's crazy though how adding this background color makes me feel like I need more shading on the candle, especially this edge here. I'm like, this corner needs to be darker. Everything needs more contrast.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Masterpiece. I love that sound. Yeah, it's so good. Computer, draw a mule. The video's kind of funny now. Like, I mean, it's always been funny, but it's digital art is fake art by Senior Pac-Man. He's joking and making fun of people who say that. But it's like, he says to it, he's like, computer, draw a mule. And then a picture of Shrek pops up and he's like, wow, see, like the computer drew it. You didn't have to draw it yourself kind of thing. But it's like, they actually can do that now. Computers can actually do that now. Sad.
Once a member, always a member.
It's the YouTube video of all time. Asa Shell, thank you for the 4 months. I'm like, how far am I going with this light brown? Is it time to switch to dark brown? Or just switch to bigger brush to fill in the rest of the light brown, rather. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get off any excess paint. Carolyn, thank you for the 3 months. No, gut, stop rumbling.
Once a member, always a member.
Oh, that's the alert for what I just read out. Just got back from my first day of school. Kindergarten? Just kidding. How did it go? It was boring. What's the inspiration for this piece? Oh God. I mean, it was a long journey of me being like, what could I paint? I showed a whole bunch of like random ideas and a list of kind of guidelines of sorts, or like ideas. I ended up not really following my list very closely, but it was things like something a little whimsical, a lot of objects in movement, maybe an object morphing into another type of object or something, or like insects coming out of objects. And there was the teacup splashes turning into a bee idea, petals into a bee idea, which I would like to revisit someday. And ultimately this is quite a still life. There's nothing really dynamic about it. But it's whimsical because there's duckies in the wax. It's like mostly based in realism, but with a little quirk to it. The colors are so warm and rich already. Yeah. Cozy candlelit vibes. Just started my sophomore year. Have to do some knitting now. I'm making the Wednesday vest. You know, the black and white. Oh, that's gonna look awesome. Yeah, I do think it has slight surrealism vibes. But only slightly, because like really the duckies being in the wax is the only surreal part about it. Candle quacks. Take a photo. We are witnessing Baylee reinvent surrealism. Maybe I do want a bit of light brown here. I can still use the dark brown to edge the pearls because there would technically be shadow. Okay, yeah, let's switch to dark brown. Let's get off any excess, which will also help it blend a bit. I do love how painterly this looks. Like, it's not going to look that choppy in the end, but I want to incorporate some of that, you know. It's such a gloomy day today. It's kind of sad out. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I was going to check the forecast, see if it's going to storm. Getting some big
Once
dark
a member,
clouds.
always a member.
Yeah, actually. Grab an umbrella. Thunderstorms possible after 7 p.m. I don't think you should use an umbrella in a thunderstorm. Ooh, I should get electrocuted, then sue them. Dry day ahead. Expect tomorrow to be next dry day. What? As in like the next dry day, but they're just shortening it? Today's temperature, a little cooler than yesterday. I just keep swiping these. Don't miss the sunset. The sunset will be at 10 p.m. What are these little quips? Giannina, thank you for the 4 months. Ooh. Okay, next. Wait, let's get the Skitty brush. More pearl edging. Gold Sable Series 7. Wait, Gold Sable Series? Or Gold Sable Series 750? The word series is separated from Gold Sable, but also separated from the 750. Can I peel this price tag off? It says $5.95. And there's a piece of tape over it. It's loosened because it was sitting in the water. Don't even think I need any goo gone here. Hell yeah. Some of that just fell to the floor, but you know what? So did some of my dip. Did you get this painting idea from the Titanic? No. I guess there's a necklace. I'm like, what's Titanic-y about it? Old-timey? Because it is kind of like
Wow,
a little bit of
wow,
an old-timey
wow.
desk.
Oh my god.
Wow. The little paintbrush sitting in the water. I have to go. See you, Spark Art. Thanks for watching. Oh, the candle that sat next to the rose while she was posing in the nude. Oh. Not this fucking song. Oops, I watered this down too much. Ah. I'm defiling these pearls. They look like shit now. But I'm also trying to overlap them a bit because once you go to actually paint them, you don't want any white gaps to be showing, you know? But this background will be done again in oil, so even when I do the base of the pearl in acrylic, it doesn't have to be perfect. Because the edges of the pearls will get overlapped again. while Celine sings My Big Pussy Will Go On.
I salute you, O majestic jellyfish. Your command of the sky is unmatched. Floating just out of the reach of my net, but near enough that I can see your untamed beauty.
Why did I decide to have chains and pearls on the desk? I mean, it makes sense. And it'll look kind of cool in the end, but... Ah! At least for now, we're not even bothering painting the chains. I just painted right over them. It's the same as the wax strips, like it would just get covered by the first oil layer anyway, so might as well not even paint them in yet. This song gives me "That's what makes you beautiful" vibes. Who killed my sister? Who killed the witch of the yeast infection? Wasn't you, Perry? The wicked witch of the yeast. Okay, I should wait and use my bigger brush for adding any little shading, but it's like, if it's up against the pearls, I want to use the small brush.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Just the SpongeBob like in the background of the soundbite. I'm trying to smooth out any like really thick paint because it's gonna be a pain to paint over that with the oil. It's like a really thick strip of paint. Which happens sometimes you're doing a line and the edge of the line is really thick. So then you're trying to get rid of some of that excess paint without just like moving the position of the line, you know? I feel like Perry is a micro celebrity. Happy September, heh. It's almost the best month of the year. Everybody else has got it going on. Everybody else has got it going on. That part of the song is like so good. Actually, though, I really enjoy that part. turned 22 this month, so I'm officially eligible for Medicare. Wait, 22 seems like such a random number. Baylee, I saw that reel this morning. Ha ha ha. Wait, what reel? Is this like that prank where you go, did you mean to post that to your story? And then the person freaks out. Or wait, or did I reference something just now? Wait. Ugh. I don't know. I say stuff and then I forget about it 10 seconds later. I'm literally a teenager. I'm the baby. It's tiny ass bush. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe it would have just been more worth it to paint over it. Like I did with the chain. But listen, the swirls of the pearls are very intentional. And I might struggle to replicate that. I was just thinking about how crazy it is that I first started watching you when you did your first 24-hour stream in 2015. Thinking about how much has changed and how far we've come since then. Our lives are moving on. The wind blows a little bit colder. And we're all getting older. Thanks, Bella. Bella. Baylee, 4 + 4 = 8. Where's this going? I do love this painting, says Perry. Me too. So far. Them bones don't work like they used to. Can you hear that? Like, is my mic picking up my gut noises? That one was loud and long. You heard that? You ate that? Oh my god. The addition of 4 plus 4. Is it fun seeing the shapes reveal themselves? Because you probably can't see the yellow pencil marks that well. It's like I'm just making this up as I go. Our spring has just started in South Africa. Always feel left out of the cozy vibes this time of year. Has anyone else got fall Halloween fever? I'm just so into it this year. I went to the gas station to get gas and they had the pumpkin-shaped Reese peanut butter cups, which I don't even like, but seeing them got me giddy. I bought a bunch of Halloween decor yesterday. And oh, I will be going all out for Christmas this year. Well, first of all, we still need a tree. I checked for clearance trees and they were just all gone. There were just no Christmas trees online after Christmas last year. So I was like, okay. Rude. So I'm probably gonna get a 12-footer from Costco this year. So the second you see Christmas trees at Costco, you gotta tell me. But yeah, we're hosting Christmas for my side of the family. So I'm gonna have this shit decked out. I mean, we have quite a bit of Christmas decor already. But maybe get a few more things. We're for sure gonna need more baubles and stuff for the tree. More tree equals more ornament. I'll just pretend to be having a white Christmas pumpkin spice. Thanks, Rebecca. I need to decorate for Christmas or for Halloween. I'm running behind. Wait, behind? I don't have mine up yet. See, I do have some fall decor items, which I probably could get out now. Not much, but I've got a few things. But the Halloween stuff I might wait till October.
No boundaries, I get too close. No little by little here, 'cause I give my all.
I'm getting a headache focusing on this.
I pour out my heart.
Oh, Baylee, you're so sweet. Of course I'll come to your Christmas gala. A 12-footer? Yeah. Because... Well, I did some measurements because our windows on the main floor, you've got like the tall rectangular windows, and then there's a square window above each one. So you don't want the top of the tree to fall between the two windows. So it's like, plus we have the high ceiling, so I'm like, we gotta get a tall tree. Although I really like those Cavalier trees. They have so many lights, and it's just like primo Christmas tree, but they only have 6-footers. It's also an extremely expensive 6-foot tree, but it's freaking nice. Cavalier. See, we need a 12-footer and a Cavalier. The Cavalier can go on the second floor. Because, see, the main floor is the one that's prime decorating space, but we spend most of our chill time on the second floor. Because it could technically go where that little overlook railing is. Although, with our riser there, I don't know if it would fit now. But we're definitely not getting the 12-footer and a Cavalier this year, okay? If we ever get a Cavalier, that would be in the future. Okay, I'm going in with a thicker brush now. I'm losing patience. I'm losing patience due to medical malpractice. I'm trying to think if our little ladder is big enough to decorate the top of a 12-foot Christmas tree. I don't think so. There's a bump on the wood right here. The water on the brush is watering it down too much. There's no candy corn emoji? Rude. It's like the icon of Halloween candy. Ah! This is not background. That's a piece of paper. Least favorite color? Oof. Bright orange. I like muted oranges and like rusty oranges. No, we don't have Joann's. Excuse the Baylee for a second. I gotta paint the edge. Should I even bother painting the pearls on acrylic or just save it for the oil? Because, again, once I add some oil to the background, it's gonna mess up the edge of the pearls again. bones are aching, and I got osteoarthritis in my right knee. Doesn't the word osteoarthritis already imply arthritis? Bright orange is only nice in a sunrise. Yeah, it has its place, you know. And that place is far from me. No. But yes, gorgeous in the sky. Give me hiccups. The lighting in this stream is just so inconsistent. The joys of being by windows. It's just a little at the end. I never noticed that. Damn, I never got the bottom edge of the candle either. Honestly, I could probably paint the rest of the edge dark brown here too. We haven't colored in the candle holder, but let this dry for like a minute before I flip it back over. Like, I don't want this to dry out, but I don't want it full of water. Well, wait. I don't really have more of the dark brown to do yet. Like, other than shading items, but like the desk, well. I'm running out of paint in my paint thingy palette. Okay. For underlay, that is sufficient. Candle looks so washed out now compared to the BG. Yeah, let that dry. Okay. How much money you money for this shop opening? Oh, I moneyed some money. I think sales so far are $25K. That includes any money I collected for shipping, though, and Does not factor in any expenses or product costs or anything. Upside down duckies. Stranger Things. Nap time. Just noticed the straw sketchbook in the back. It's a little more hidden now that I've zoomed in and moved this because now it's blocking that. My hands are a bit dirty. I don't want to touch it. I love the color they use for the flower. It's like, it's darker, like more beige than the color I use. Because I use an off-white for the sweaters. This is even darker, but it looks so good. The only color that's not really accurate to what I wanted is the red. It's a little bit pinky. It's a little magenta-y. I wish it was more of like a burgundy, but it's freaking cute. I love, love the cloth color. Love, love. Little merch placements, yeah. Some product placement. I haven't looked at the witch hat ones yet, like the new shipment of them, because it's always possible the fabric color is slightly different or the thread color is slightly different, just different batches end up being slightly different. But I never had time to open one up this morning. But Christian hauled them all inside. Or does he have one pallet left? He might have one pallet left. There were 4 pallets. Are you planning to draw something inspired by the Titanic? Yeah, this. You know, this is rose and candlelight. Whatever was said earlier. Here's Jack and Rose. It's very cute. I really want a witch hat, but that is really, really cute. Are they up in the shop? No, not yet. I believe my first restock will be Wednesday. Wednesday, September 13th. Next Wednesday, basically. So we'll do like an order packing stream. I might have to tend to some emails on stream, but yeah. So the stream will also be kind of like the reminder, because I'll restock certain sweater sizes that day, such as medium, extra large, and 2XL. We could maybe add one more size to that, but I'd have to see Christian's progress. How far into everything he is. Because the Monday before that, we'll get in some of our restock. I gotta check all the tracking numbers though, because there's multiple shipments. But either way, that should be good for the Wednesday restock. So there'll be some sketchbooks going up and then some sweaters. But I'm gonna save some sketchbooks for each sweater restock. So the sweater restock will probably be in 2 or 3 parts. Different sizes dropping during each part, and then there'll be some sketchbooks saved just in case they for some reason sold out quickly. Like, I'm just gonna hold some back. I'll probably still put up like because I could put up probably more than a third. I could probably go for like put up half of them initially, because some people already have sweaters. They're not even interested in the sweaters, they just want the sketchbook. And then, yeah, and then a quarter and a quarter. How many sweaters do you make a day on average? It depends how long of a day, because they take 40 minutes to stitch. But there's also the time to mark out the center of the sweater, hoop it, and then once it's done being stitched, you take it off the hoop and you cut the stabilizer, fold it, sleeve it, etc. So let's just say each sweater takes 45 minutes or 50 minutes. Because also 40-minute stitch time is assuming there's no thread breaks or anything. The thread breaks will extend the stitch time, especially if you're out of the room when it breaks and you come back and you're like, oh, it stopped. So he's done, like I think his max was like 14, but that was a really long day. Also, that's chest only. If you add on sleeves to that, it would be fewer sweaters. Drawing Christian as a hot guy. But that's just a painting of Christian. Exactly. The two new Disney collections are Disney Rose, Shire, and Radiance. Plot twist, the door is big enough for one Jack LeDuc is actually a jewel thief. Did you get more pink ones? Yeah, both colors are being restocked. And I'm assuming pink will be, like, as we have just sweaters left over, but also I ordered a few more in. And with my more that I'm ordering in, I ordered more pink than I did sandstone because pink seems to be more popular than sandstone. Time for bed for me. Night, can't wait to see how the painting turns out. Good night, Jen. Maybe you could get a baby monitor for Tabitha. I've literally thought of that, although Christian's usually in there. Sometimes he'll step out if he's going to like eat food or something. But then I feel like he should be able to eat his meal in peace and not have to run down. Because I was thinking, like, we have indoor Ring cameras. They're not set up unless we want to, like, stalk the cats while we're out of town or something. But they're not normally set up. So I could just take one and set it up in there. Because you could check it on your phone. Pretty sure you'd love the Rose Shire. Would be your favorite, very Beauty and the Beast. Clouds were looking so dark for a while. Now it's bright again. This candle's glowing. This candle's making the whole room glow. Okay, the edge is probably dry enough. Whew. I don't know how many sweaters I ordered. I didn't order that many because, like I said, we still have a bunch. But it was multiple orders, so I don't know how many total it was. Candle looks so cool. Thanks. Hey, Robbie. Oh, okay, I need that coffee. Oh, good, I fell asleep. This sweater color is kind of close to the sketchbook color. The sketchbook's more pinky, but.
Okay, baby.
When do you estimate Tabitha will pay for itself? Oh, I did some calculations, but I kind of forgot the numbers. But it was dependent on whether I'm just looking at, like, the gross profit from sweaters, not factoring in the sweater cost, versus, like, if I took just the profit margin, how many sweaters would it take? For sure, at 1,000 sweaters sold, it would be enough. That would be enough to cover, like if you just look at the profit margin, that would pay off the machine. But it also depends, like, well, which sweater is it? Because the sleeve version sells for more than the non-sleeve version. The first batch was 138 sweaters, and we had 134 blanks left. And then I did order some more, not like a ton, just some. And then I probably will order more, like some of these might sell quickly again, who knows? So I can restock again, but it's just expensive for the blanks. Like I can't buy too many at once. Plus they take up a lot of space. And also I want to start buying blanks for the next design, but also zip ups for the sleeve only variant, which I think I will do. I got some more testers for zip ups coming. So possibly 10 sweater drops just for the machine if you're selling roughly 100 each time. Well, because see, my estimate of 1,000 is also high. Because the machine wasn't 60,000. Or wait, if you're looking at like profit margin of like half of that. Because the machine was 21 or something, but then there was all like the accessories and stuff I got with it. Because my bill for the machine and all the other stuff I got, like all the hoops and things, hooping stations, etc., was like 26,000 Canadian. Oh yeah, I gotta factor in the currency conversion too, yeah. Oops. Okay. But then I've also purchased like, well, we can just ignore the blanks if you look just at profit margin per sweater. But there's a bunch of other supplies I bought for the machine, or things for the room even, or just like thread, stabilizer. So it's kind of hard to calculate exactly when the machine would pay for itself. Ooh, zip ups. Yeah, the way I plan to do zip ups, it's sleeve only. And that just is the sleeve only variant. Like you can't get a crew neck sleeve only. It's going to be zip up sleeve only. And I'm looking at navy because there's really shitty color selection for zip ups. There's just not as many options compared to hoodies and crew necks for brands and colors. But a lot of people seemed interested in navy. So I'm like, well, navy is something I can easily get as a zip. And then that can be the sleeve only variant. I'm watching Baylee math, such a thrilling stream. Blanks are blank clothing or accessories, like a sweater that is blank, like it has no design on it, because you buy them blank and then we do put the embroidery on them. Would you ever do an olive green sweater? Probably, I don't know. I'm not against any color. I definitely would not do that for like the strawberry design. Like we're gonna move on to other designs. There's already too many variants for the strawberry. I'm gonna be a little more strict with variants going forward, like design a very specific sweater to the point where it's on maybe like one color. I'd probably still do hoodie crew neck. But like not everything needs the chest only version and then like the chest and sleeve version. Some stuff can be like just one or the other, ouch, or both. Like maybe I'll have a design where it's like chest and sleeves and that's all there is. And if you don't like sleeves, well then that's not the shirt for you. You know, like sometimes I feel like I'm too much of a people pleaser trying to cater to everyone's specific preferences. But it's like, that's just too much. Like, I'm a small business. We're a 2-person team. If someone doesn't like sleeves, that's not the design for them. If they don't like that color, then that's not the sweater for them, you know? It's like, I gotta be okay with that. But, oh my God! I forgot my phone comes with a pen. I was like, what's that button? What the fuck? Right here it says, wait, it automatically brings up the writing pad. How do I do a new one? Ooh, this feels so silky. I've got a screen protector on. Also, if you want to take a selfie, it acts as like a shutter button thingy. Like if you got this on a tripod, you can be like, click. It's like a chalkboard. Now what happens when I put it back in? Will it close? No, saved. No, I don't want to save it. We as hoes. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. Okay, it's staying consistently bright. I'm gonna knock this down a notch. But the lighting is so inconsistent with the clouds rolling by. Oh God, I'm tired. Coffee time. Or Red Bull time. I feel like it's kind of late in the stream to have a Red Bull, but. We gotta keep going. Let's do the coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Let's go upstairs. Let's go. Oh my God, these pants have holes in the upper thigh. I can feel it when I walk. Letters. Okay, this one from FedEx is probably my invoice for the sketchbook shipment. Okay, good. They sent me an email invoice, but it only had USD, and I was like, I know they're gonna send me one with the specific CAD value, so let's wait. There it is. There's also a thing to pick up a package, which I would like to do today before they close. It's my Teddy Fresh order. Eee. Oh my God. They wrote my name as BJ. Like BJAE. Not even my last name. BJ. All right, what did UPS send me? Ugh. A bill. Wait. I always prepay my, I gotta see what shipment this is for. Because I often prepay before delivery. So what is this for? What package was this? Doesn't say. Wait. To printed matter other. Something from China. My stickers? Maybe. Yeah, okay. The hollow stickers. Probably. Oh, these bills. This bill's for $14. This one's for $2,700. No, $1,700. $1,749. Ugh. And I will probably get a separate bill for customs import fees. Like this was just a shipping fee, the freight fee for FedEx to get the sketchbooks here, and I'll probably get a customs I have to pay on that on top of the $1,700. Whoa! Okay, maybe I should have had the coffee like brewing while I was opening that, because the Keurig's gotta warm up. I could just do another Nespresso. Tiki tiki toot, tiki tiki toots, tiki tiki toot, tiki tiki toots, tiki tiki toot, tiki tiki toot, tiki tiki toot. Oh, she ran away. She ran up the stairs. She's a bit zoomy. Ooh, the neighborhood newsletter. Whoa, it feels thicker. Usually it's just a bunch of advertisements. Concrete ceiling. You probably actually should do that every once in a while. There's always some like real estate stuff. Ooh, coloring contest for September. There are some leaves, pine cones, a backpack, a worm, and an apple. Oh my god, there's a featured pet section. Cats, canines, and critters of Calgary. There's like a little hamster or something named Biscuit, a kitty cat named Tiger, a doggy named Walter, and a fluffy cat named Xanthi. 10 signs you may be suffering from anxiety. First of all, this anxiety list, the pets thing, there's a Sudoku and a crossword. They're upping their game on these things. There's definitely more pages than usual. Hell yeah. Okay. Keurig has warmed up. Beep. The people are waiting for my return. Zoomy Skiki, do you want me to chase you? Oh, she's gone. He's like all the way in our bedroom now. Are you looking at the window? Oh, hello. Do you want me to open the window for you? Here. Here you go, Missy. Oh, look at this, Missy. She likes it. Now I'll brush my hair. Welcome to today's episode of ASMR. The bag's a bit naughty. Probably because I'm wearing a lanyard. It's tangling my hair. Now for some coffee brewing ASMR. It might be taking a tinkle ASMR. It might be sharding ASMR.
Look at me, Mom! I'm failing on the internet!
Hey, I can hear that. I can hear the sound bites. I got my ear budded. This room is full of boxes of Sketchbox. I'm back. Not sharding ASMR. What did I join to? I just brewed some coffee in the toilet. No. The phone I got was the Galaxy S23 Ultra. Don't like eating or water ASMR. Yeah, I don't like the eating kind either. Nothing like a Keurig shart in the morning. The best part of waking up is Keurig shart in your cup. Sounds pretty nasty. How about a courtesy flush? Hey, Sophie. Hey, MCAT. ASMR with Baylee, not the ASMR you subscribe to, but the one we deserve. I got the cream color. The light is a little intense. Glittery pink pop socket. The glitter doesn't really go with the cottagecore vibes, but there was a limited selection. Even on Amazon, I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that one either. Creme de la creme. It's not on autofocus, so it's not gonna focus. But what is the pop socket? Oh, sorry, I see your follow-ups. I was gonna say they're pop socket. It's pop socket. It's official pop socket brand. It's like a shard, glittery shards. It's quite pretty. And I have a screen protector. Got the lavender ultra. I won't lie, it was tempting, but like my last one was purple, so I was like, let's switch it up. There was also a lime, which was showing up as an online exclusive. Although, like I got this from Best Buy, so I don't know if I could have got lime from Best Buy, but I was already decided that I wanted a cream at that point. But what's sick is these just happen to be on sale, $200 off, first of all, so sick deal. I wasn't expecting a discount if it's the latest model, you know? But then also they gave me a $100 gift card for Best Buy. I was like, okay, I'll take it. Sketchbooks will go up next Wednesday. That sound make me want to go to the toilet. Poo emoji. Come on, ice cream. I tricked my sister into taking a selfie with the poo emoji plushie at Walmart. She thought it was chocolate ice cream. Hopefully she wasn't licking it. Used to have a pink one. Hell yeah. I actually thought you were genuinely on the toilet. 'Twas the Keurig. You did amazing painting that. Sad I didn't get home from work till now. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along. Let's do more. Let's maybe do the little pan thingy candle holder, just because then the candles got its first coat done. The books are tempting because then it's just like a big chunk of paper, because I don't need a lot of detail in that yet. So it's like a quick area to fill, kind of. Feeling slightly burnt out of painting already, but I can go a little longer. I feel like once I hit the 4-hour mark, when it comes to art these days, I'm like, I need a break. Although I did take a food break. And I have just taken a break for like the last 20 minutes or so. Have the 22 Ultra, got new cover, felt like a new phone. My color is burgundy. How do you take your coffee? I like my coffee how I like my background. Black. Sometimes I add stuff to it, like, I mean, I have creamer, but I rarely use it. Like, the creamer I have in the fridge is hella expired, although it still works. Oh, that's hot. But well, my favorite thing to do with it, or wait, no, I do that with tea. Although, didn't I do it with coffee one time? Like, I take a bag of chai with like 1 scoop of hot chocolate mix and then a bit of creamer. So you can have it just like that, or you can use, like, brew your tea in the coffee, but it's kind of, don't really need to do that. But you could do the same thing with the coffee, where you take just 1 scoop of hot chocolate mix. Like, if you're making hot chocolate, I would use 2 scoops. But just like 1 scoop, bit of creamer, preferably a minty one, like the After 8 creamer. Not really peppermint mocha. Peppermint mocha is too much mocha and not enough peppermint. But we kind of do make peppermint mocha because we're adding hot chocolate mix. Anyway. But usually, like, just my daily coffees, I just drink black. I was this close to buying the pumpkin spice creamer, but couldn't. Next time it'll be mine. I had it last year. It's okay, but I prefer the mint. And I don't use creamer enough to really justify having 2 flavors at once. Okay. I need this caffeine to hit the bloodstream before I continue. So this might be kind of bronzy, gold bronzy, like yeah. It'll be quite dark, but a little lighter than the background. So, grab the palette. Actually, wait, I could probably like use the same 2 browns and then like yellow and white or something. And while I'm here, I might darken the bottom of the candle. The candle was the first thing I did, and it felt so high contrast. And then once I painted the background, I was like, this could darken, especially this corner where I added the blue. How many cups of coffee do you drink in a day? 1, sometimes 2, depending on the day. Like, lately I've been going for 1 more frequently, but I'm kind of getting back to 2. Because for a while it was like a guaranteed 2, and then it was like 1. Then it was sometimes 2. Now we're kind of getting back to 2. Or my second one might just be like a double espresso or something. Hey, Jelly Bean. How has the wedge pillow been? Ugh. It's definitely helped me, even though I hate it. But I put it under my mattress and now it's comfier. Get out the excess moisture. Okay, let's get a bit of yellow or something. I have gold paint, but like no. You have to paint the illusion of gold, not use actual gold. But it's gonna be muted bronzy gold. Okay. Where? What am I even using? Maybe this yellow oxide. You still get Tim Hortons sometimes? No. Even when I still lived in Vancouver, it kind of stopped going. It was part of my stream routine for a while. Like, I still like the French vanillas, but it's just gone downhill, man. Tim Hortons has gone downhill. I really hate that they don't have any jelly donuts anymore. Because there was the powdered one, and then there was the one that was vanilla frosting with sprinkles that was jelly filled. I don't really care for the sprinkles, but like, it was jelly filled, so I would get it. It was my go-to. That's been gone for a long time though. They stopped doing that like 10 years ago or something. The painting and the music make it seem like they're on a date. Thanks, Jindy. Julie says I would have about 3 cups of coffee a day. Hey, Scarlett. Christian makes a pot and drinks that. I'll start with my Nespresso, because like Nespresso, a lot of people think Nespressos only make espresso shots. That's not true. They can also make double espresso shots. And and they can make full-size coffees, okay, like an 8-ounce coffee. So it's a little less than this. This is a 12-ounce. So I'll start with like a 12-ounce, or sorry, 8-ounce. Nespresso. And then in the afternoon, if I have another one, I will go with just one from the Keurig, like I just did. But sometimes I start with a double espresso instead, like if, like let's say we're going on a walk and I don't want to carry a coffee with me, I will just like take a double espresso then go. Because then the caffeine's like flowing through your veins by the time you get back. Other times I like to bring a Go cup and carry it with me on the walk and just sip away. Should go on a walk this evening. It's actually been a while. I was going on pretty consistent ones. And we found a whole new walking path too. Like with a view. I was like, what the where has this been? Hey, Emma. Hey, Teresa. Tim Hortons in the UK near me isn't the best. It's quite overpriced and not very popular. Probably doesn't help there's a McDonald's right across the street. I do love their biscuit sandwiches. Their breakfast biscuits. Oh my goodness. Got a baby behind my butt. I got a butt, babe. Binouche. Oh. That doesn't really help you see any closer. Oh, there's your butt. There's your butt. Ooh. Mommy, what are you doing? She just wants to be the tiny one. Can you see her? I'm like, where do I gotta go to be in frame? But be closer. This is a little butt baby. She's like, I like that perfume that sprays when I when I lay behind Mommy's butt, sometimes there's a perfume that sprays. I don't actually know if I've ever farted on her when she's behind me like this. Fluffy butt. Yeah, oh my god. I gotta show you this picture I took. If it's on here, if I transferred it. I have some albums that were on my old phone that were on the SD card. The SD card doesn't fit in the new phone. Like, the SIM card slot has like 2 SIM slots, but no SD card slot. Because a SIM is smaller than a micro SD. Unless there's like ultra micro SD these days. But I'm like, uh-oh. I have to manually transfer over my other albums. Oh, shit. All the vlog footage I took on my old phone yesterday is on my new phone. It's kind of freaky. Anyway, Midna has like a really fluffy butt, but also her fur is darker right in the middle. She has like a strip of dark fur. So it just looks like we gotta switch to autofocus for this. Oh, I stood up. I'm not gonna get my spot back on the chair. She has a whole butt. Minouche. She got them buns. Why do you have butt cheeks, Minouche? Why do you have butt cheeks? I'm a miss SD cards. That's a butt to be jealous of. Looks like a fluffy butt crack. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, Kiki has like no cheeks whatsoever. It's a perfect butt crack. New art. Oh no, I'm exploiting my child, showing her buttocks on the internet. Next up, I'm gonna lock you in a panic room under the garage and duct tape your arms and legs and starve you while I go make videos for my cult. Any resemblances to people real or imaginary is purely coincidence. Not the 8 passengers. I was waiting. I was like, someone better get this reference. Do I want this to actually look gold-ish or just... It's gonna be in shadow a lot, so I don't know how much of this we'll really see. Kiki's back up on the table, and I got a Minu on my butt. Babies are all here. There's light reflecting off of the mat on the table. Slide the laptop over to block it. Okay. And she wonders why she gets demonetized. I would fart when my little doggy's on my knees, and she would smell it and then get up and go away. This is the entertainment we hear for butt pics. Looks amazing. Thank you. Honestly, I wish I could be there when archaeologists dig up Baylee's paintings and they wonder what we were smoking these days. Listen, they'll be too preoccupied with the furry porn. And like vor, inflation, etc. Among other things. This will be the least of their worries. Although I don't know how many people who paint those things do physical paintings, but I'm sure some do. By physical, I mean traditional. Not the furry porn. I think I showed some of that on stream just now. She got them buns. Call Krabby Patty. Special sauce, just send that Eddie. Coming through cause she a baddie. Bend it, snap it, shake that fatty. Buns, buns. Call him Krabby Patty. Buns, buns. Candle looks very autumn. Love it. Yeah. I don't know if I would have it done in time to like have available anytime soon. Probably not. Because there's like the stuff you make for a seasonal shop update, but then there's the art you make because 'tis the season. Because even though this is not explicitly autumn, it does have autumn vibes. I agree, because the whole candle thing and like, ooh, the oranges. So this is kind of just like selfish art, I guess, not like shop art. Although it'd probably eventually be a print and sticker. Oh my goodness. We got a kikiki. We got a little kikiki. Yeah. She's like, don't annoy me or I'm
You
not
see
gonna
this?
let that sketch
Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
More cozy vibes, yeah. I'm like trying to figure out how the lighting would work here. Like I'm assuming a little shadow under the lip because the lip would cast a shadow. I don't want it to be too similar to the colors of the background either. Ugh. Because the candlelight will be illuminating it to a certain extent. Probably the bottom of the plate would be the brightest. Because it's like getting the light more directly, I think. Je ne sais pas. I don't have reference for it. Like I have overall generic lighting reference. Honestly, this might be sufficient for now, for this layer. I sometimes go a little too hard on this underpainting. Wait, don't turn it away from the camera. I don't want to turn it towards myself. What color will the books be? That color. My water bottle's blocking the view. Why do you underpaint then go over with oils? Because like paint, well, you need multiple layers because paint is patchy. Like if I just left this as it is, it would look really bad up close. It looks kind of good from far away, but like you can see some of the white showing through. It's streaky. And a couple of reasons to do acrylic first is just that, one, it's cheaper paint. You don't have to use up all your nice oils on the under layer. But also it dries fast, because I could technically do an acrylic underpainting and then move on to oils later that day or the very next day, because oils take days to dry and even longer to fully cure. But just to be like dry to the touch, it usually takes 3 or 4 days. It also depends what kind of mediums you put into your oils. Like if you add a lot of oil to the oil paint, it's gonna take longer. Whereas if you use like a quick dry medium, it would dry faster. But yeah. It just helps speed up the process by using acrylic. Even though I don't know if I'm gonna be working on this tomorrow, but I could. Okay, I can write down the title. Sunset Serenade. I got you now. Or wait, can I? No. See, there's no option here to just remove it from the playlist. I'd have to find it in the list of songs. Hold on. If I just keep clicking view more. Oh, there it is. Remove. Now, will that mess up our shuffle? I don't know. We might hear songs we already heard today, but whatever. Whatever. Babe Booty. Oh my god, it looked like Mid. Oh, we now know who Midna got it from. No, my butt doesn't look as juicy as hers. Try to sit down without pinching her skin. Like daughter, like mother.
30,000? This is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Oh, she left. She's too squishy. That went on way too thick. Thanks, welcome to my life. We'll have to do a close-up later once I wash my hands. Just put some gloves on. It's too watery. Need that to dry. was trying to layer on some yellow, but too watery. $30,000? I don't know if she's saying 30,000, but it sounds like it. Okay, there's that. Next, okay, let's do this pen. This is supposed to be like a pen, like a wooden handle pen or something. Let's just make sure it's lighter than the background. Kind of a thick pen. Well, I guess if that's a coin. Yeah. Cat looks like she's glowing from the sun gleam. Oh, Midna back there? I was like, wait, what cat can you see? There's a Venus. Okay. I don't totally get it's merging into the candles, so. Ani, thank you for the membership. Welcome. I want this darker than the wax, but lighter than the background. Ah. This is like not recognizable at all as a pen. I mean, like both ends of it are concealed, so you wouldn't know, but. When I go in with the oils, I'll try to like spruce it up a little and use some different colors or something. This blue really does look good though. We gotta have like a little bits of blue on things here and there because it adds a little something, something. This looks like a turd. This looks kind of pee-pee poo-poo. Yellow and the brown. It's giving pee-pee poo-poo. But also remember that the edges of the painting have to be darker. So let's go like that. What's for dinner tonight? Probably an Irish stew. At least I know Christian mentioned he's excited to cook that one. Okay. Darkwing Duck. I had to let this leave the stream for a while. And now it doesn't look ugly anymore. Yay! It's funny because it sounds kind of mean, but it's true. This edge is definitely less blended than this edge, but again, why perfect that now? Simply wait. Okay, coin again would be kind of goldish. Because see, I do want this stuff in the background to be not very extraordinary because I want the focus to be on the middle of the candle and the duck. So everything else has to be dark and kind of similar colors. So it does make sense to make the coins goldish. Because like they could be silver, but with the warm light of the candle, they would look kind of goldish anyway. So let's just go with gold. Go for the gold. Dark wank duck. Speaking of dark wank, our friends have a black cat named Wank. Okay, this is fully covering the duck. Get some white paint. Hey, Delrina. Having stuffed chicken for dinner, Chelsea? Wait, stuffed with what? I must know. Why would you name a cat Wank? Why? It's funny. It's like kind of a cute pet name in a way. No, what I thought Baylee was gonna say. Yeah, I suppose I could have gone another direction or two. Okay, I'm making the duck lighter because it's almost like the raised part of the coin. I wish I could wipe my own ass. Hello from Greece. Love you. You're amazing. Thank you. And hello. Your lives start at like 2 a.m. here, so it's always fun to catch it when I can. Does the acrylic make the painting reflective, or is there acrylic that's matte so that when the oil's on top, it's not super reflective? My acrylic paints are pretty matte. If anything, my oils are pretty matte too, actually. My oils are probably, well, dried, they're not very reflective either. Yeah, these aren't really shiny at all. Stuffed chicken with broccoli, onion, cream cheese, and cheddar cheese. Oh my God! That sounds really good. Cream cheese, onion. Oh. Here's after midnight and tomorrow I work. I should probably go to bed. I know, and my mate's mom is an Elvis fan, but I didn't want to call her cat Elvis. Because of hailing him in from outside. So she called him Ringo after the Beatle member Ringo Starr. Imagine calling in Wank. Wank's an indoor kitty. Wank. Coin's a bit misshapen from the brown. Okay. Okay, there's like a raised edge on the coin that I left light. The side should be a little darker than the tops. I'm going to darken the top a bit too. We're just starting on the pale side. And then we can darken it. Ah! That got too thick. My 18-year-old cat passed away in my lap this Sunday. It was so sad. Had her since I was tiny. I'm so sorry. Boop. Sounds like it had a long, happy life with you. I can't get clean edges because this is so thick. I can't quite clamp this down. It's not tall enough to reach the top clamp. So I suffer in silence. My dad always wanted me to name a cat dog, like pronounce each letter. D-O-G. I'm losing the shape of the dog.
Best friends. I just wanna be a damn girlfriend. What I gotta do to make you face the truth? You didn't act like a friend that night. Maybe that's why it's so right.
How come the beak is overlapping with the edge of the coin? Wah!
Good to be honest. Can't you admit that you want this? Everybody knows it except for you.
Sorry, I'm like quiet because I'm just listening to the lyrics of this song. Like, what the?
You will regret you kept quiet. Also not telling me straight up. Ooh. So why you trying to hide your curiosity?
kind of like the low stress aspect of this first layer. Like it's, in a way it's higher stress because you're figuring everything out, like figuring out the lighting, the colors, whatever. But at the same time, it's okay if it's messy and you know you're gonna go back over it, and so it takes away some of the stress in that aspect. Okay, now let's darken the raised portion of the duck. Okay. It's something. It's enough for now. Okay, whoa, I almost put, I was like gonna go in here with my paintbrush. Why are my cables moving? She refuses to look at me. Look at me. Oh, hello. Midnight booty. Beanu booty.
That's Mommy's coffee. It's stinky. That's Mommy's paint.
We got 2 babies. Get her. Oh, they're smooching. Don't you dare knock that over.
Oh, sniffing my paintbrush.
She's rubbing her nose on it slightly.
You're gonna get paint on your little snoot.
She got them buns. Did you try plein air painting? Yeah. I paint too slow. I feel like plein air is best for like watercolor, because you can have like a little watercolor palette. Midna wants to know where her bed is. She doesn't even use the bed. Okay, let's do the corner candle next, because then we're kind of done this side. Hey, did you just get on my chair? Thief. Oof. Oof. She wants affection. Nowhere to run when you're behind my butt.
Oh, yeah?
I'm patting her bum to make her meow. With the camera here, you're seeing like extra movement in the background from OBS. Sketchbook close up. I just accidentally skipped all the way to the start and was like, WTF, where did the painting teleport to? It took me too long to figure out. She has something to say. Who was that? That was my niece. Oh, she's cute. Okay, back to Bale's nest. Oh yeah, this candle. Oh wait, let's get the bigger brush. Well, I've got some paint on here, so let's get it on there. Okay. Back what I missed. Some Minu meows behind my butt. The meow was loud, Kitty's opinionated. Yeah. Let's give Baylee some likes. Oh, thanks, Leslie. How do you preserve the quality of your painting when you're finished? How do you store them so they don't get ruined? I store them so they do get ruined. I will eventually varnish them. Although the varnish gives it a bit of a glossy finish, which I don't particularly like, but it does make the colors look a bit richer. They're kind of just stored around. Like usually I just have a bunch of them leaning against each other against a wall. Right now I have, like on one of my wooden pegboard things at the edge of my shelves, I've got a few there, and the rest are actually still packed up from when we moved. Like they're wrapped in foam, and they're under the stairs. I don't really have a proper system. Just kind of lean them places. So am I ignoring the bumps on this candle the same way I'm ignoring the bumps on this one for now? Like the candle wax strips, I'm adding when we get to the oil stage. So does that mean I'm doing the same for this one? Probably. So let's just like a gradient for now, and then we can maybe have some of the highlights on the bottom bumps. So you don't have any advice, yeah. That would be accurate. I kind of want a bit of orangey visible, even though, like, we can assume this is a shorter candle than this one or something. Oh, that's not the same yellow I used. I used a brighter yellow before to make the orange. Ugh. What did I use? I thought it was a chroma. Oh yeah, this one. There it is. I've got two here. One is... Ah! Hey! Hey! One is cool tone and one is warm tone. I almost canceled the stream because I could not get the camera to work this morning. It kept saying unsupported signal, like, and it didn't say no signal, it said unsupported signal, and I'm like, what does it mean? And then it finally started working, but it's been a bit finicky. Because yeah, we might need more glow around this candle if this is also a lit candle. So I might need to lighten this a bit when we do the next layer. A layer, losers. Later, bruh. When someone says there's no toilets, you're gonna have to poop in this bucket. Gonna fill this bucket up to the top. Fill this bucket up. Good night, Anouk. I like the style, paintbrush in the mouth, love it. We got goopies. Oh my god. Oh, that's probably gonna freak Midna out. Mix a bit of the lighter brown in there just so I can spread this easier. Hey Tamara! I usually watch Baylee's vlogs as background sound to keep or to go to sleep, so the live stream is like the premium version. Longer and probably more chill sounding. Yeah, I've lost all my lines for all the drips and stuff, so. Like the bottom's gonna look stupid unless we have the rest of the drips in there too. So it's just gonna have to look stupid for now. Sorry, I'm tempted to. This is kind of like the guinea pig. I'm gonna add some of the drips in. But we haven't done any drips on the big guys, so I have no experience. Oh my god. I can't get a smooth edge because the paint's so dry, unless I go with that color, but then it's blending into the background. Oh, there's also like a drop of wax on the table. Again, that can be drawn in later on the feature layer. Because when I go to paint the desk again, that's just gonna get covered. Fill my bucket up to the top. When I left you, you're still doing color on a candle. It looks amazing so far. Really hoping this becomes a print because I need it. Thank you. Okay, the actual drips will look better than this. I don't even see my lines for where I had the drips. Not that it particularly matters. I can put them wherever I want. But that's kind of an idea. Like, they're a little desaturated, kind of because that's like the wax is more opaque there because you're not seeing the light through it so much. So imagine drips on the big candle. Whoa, it's gonna look so good. Hopefully. Because yeah, what I'll probably do is when I move on to oil, I'll redo this gradient on the candle, and then once that layer is dry, well, I mean, maybe I can start doing some of the drips while it's still wet, because that might actually look good if it's blending in. Okay, let's zoom out for a sec. Annabelle, thank you so much for the 1 month. Okay, there's progress. What time is it? It's like 5. So I kind of feel like this is a good place to stop. Do I have the energy to start on the books? It looks so good. Left to have my supper. Sounds like Christian's about to make supper upstairs. I can hear him putting away dishes. Okay, I'm just gonna paint some edges that I skipped over. Whoops. And maybe let's do that for the rest of the stream. Let's do some casual edge painting while we chat. You made it really far along today. Yeah. Ideally, I would have the whole first layer down, but I wasn't really sure I would accomplish that today. And I'm kind of burnt out from painting for the day. Back in the day when I was doing like the art videos, I would just paint the whole day. I don't know how I did that, to be honest. I mean, it's just a 5-hour stream. I wasn't painting the whole time, but it's still a good chunk of time. But yeah, you can kind of get a sense of the vibe of it now, because I feel like when I did the sketch, I never did a good job of explaining what my plan was for the color scheme. So it's like very dark and moody, but like calming at the same time, like cozy. I hear plates. Yeah, he's unloading the dishwasher. The duckies will have some more extreme shading and stuff too. Again, this is just the under layer, basically. This gives me high hopes. I'm actually very happy with how this is looking so far. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole edge, even on places I haven't painted yet. We're going for it. Every time I look at this blue right here, I'm like, oh my god. Up close, I feel like it looks better than the far away view. Overall, the painted looks better, far view. This blue though, I'm like, I gotta add little bits of that elsewhere too, because that looks good. Surrealistic dark academia. Satanic salutations, Baylee, 'tis I, Le Satan. That's a very cute-looking sketchbook back there. Would be a shame if something happened to it, like Keek ass blasting all over it. No. No, baby, no. I've had no dinner and it's 5 to midnight. Only had a ham and cheese toasty at half 2. Oh, sounds like it's time for a midnight snack. A guilt-free midnight snack. Okay, I should just like zoom out a bit more. I'm just doing edge painting. Oh, I was on autofocus. Oops. Oh wait, no signal. What the fuck? Is it the cable? Is it the camera's port? Hey! The camera says the stream's over. Ooh. Come on, man. It's like when you have a pair of wired headphones and they only work if you're holding it in a very specific way. Hello. The whole edge? The edge of the hole? Trying to get this on thick, but it'll definitely need more. Make sure there's not like a big glob of paint on the front because it'll dry raised.
Oh yeah.
Get some of the edge there already, but right where the pearls are, I did not. I don't really want to set this down because I just did the other edge. It's still wet. But again, I just left the pearl spot on this side. So. Something about edging and pearl necklaces. Something. And now how am I going to put this down? I mean, I could lay on something like this. But how am I supposed to do a final show off? So here it is without seeing it at an angle. Horrible lighting, I'm sorry. But that's progress. Because yeah, you're seeing it skinny version like this the whole stream, but it's actually thicker. Some of that bottom edge is still wet, but whatever. Whatever. Ugh. I'm so happy. It's like looking exactly how I want so far, so. Yo! What time does the stream start on next Wednesday? It'll start at noon. I'm also going to do the first sweater restock at noon, as well as sketchbooks. Speaking of that, I'm going to wash my hands so we can do a little sketchbook close-up. Just kidding, you have to wait for the vlog. No. We'll do it, we'll do it. Gotta scrape that paint off. I've got this little like nick in my skin from the Walmart shopping cart. The part where you put the coin in, it randomly scraped me. By scrape, it's like just like almost a little scoop, like a little circular scoop out of my skin. And I wasn't even using the coin thing when that happened. I was just shopping. It's sharp. Basically, I'm suing. It still really hurts. If I don't get infected, who knows what's on those Walmart shopping carts? Piece of my flesh is what's on there. Okay. I wanted the strawberry a little darker and desaturated kind of thing, but this was the closest thing they had, I guess. But oh my god. Because I designed this first before I designed the sweaters. This green looks so good. I love, love, love this color they chose for the flowers. It's darker than what I chose for the sweaters. But it is so good. And the material's a little softer than the other ones somehow. Maybe just a slightly different type of fabric. I'm not sure. And paper. And this one in particular is dotted. So if you want a dotted book, they're finally here. They're solid cream, like blank cream, blank white, and then dotted white. And then I'm also restocking Witch Hat Sketchbook white. Solid white, blank. There's no bullet journal Witch Hat. Although I'm kind of, if they sell really fast, I'm going to regret not getting that. For these ones, I have 1,500 total, because usually I buy 1,000 and then I get a 500 as another 500 as a restock. So I was like, well, let's just start with 1,500, because then I can do 3 different variants. So, and it's like this gorgeous dusty pink color. That's the one I want. Beautiful. Did you already look at the sketchbook, like A or B? No, I haven't gone through. This was just delivered yesterday evening, and I still had to run out and do some errands and stuff. So I just opened this up this morning before the stream. I haven't even looked at what the new witch hats look like, because there could be slight color differences compared to the first batch. Because even for like Mushroom and Daisy, that was the case too. They couldn't get exactly the same cloth color. And even some of the thread colors a little bit different. So, yeah, I'll have to look into that. And then for A and B's, the way we have them all stacked here, I don't know. Part of me wants to just like, well, I need at least some B grades set aside for people to buy. gonna say I could just assume a certain ratio because they're not all gonna go up for sale on the same day. But it's probably best if I do go through them all. It's just so much. It's so much. Oh my god. I at least need to go through a certain percentage, like maybe half of them, because I might put up half the books on Wednesday and then
I don't need it.
then like a quarter and then a quarter.
I don't need it. I don't
Assuming
need
there's
it.
3 sweater restocks.
I need it!
Good sound use, good sound use. So, yeah. Oh god, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Is the update next Wednesday? Yes. So that's when the sketchbooks will drop. But I'm only going to put up half the stock because I'm going to withhold some because there's going to be sweater
Sorry.
restocks
I
coming
don't
up.
have any. I'm a little baby. I'm a baby. I have no money. I can pay you in blocks.
Love that sound. So Wednesday is going to have medium, extra large, and 2XL, which I know is kind of random, but it's just based on what we got. And based on the fact that the first thing Christian started was on mediums. So I'm like, okay, mediums are first restock. Because we're doing size-based restocks. So if you're like, okay, I want a sketchbook, but I'm a size large, you can wait and I'll have some sketchbooks going up with the other sizes, you know? Okay, it's midnight. I have to stop knitting. Gotta rest those wrists. Did you finish the dip? Oh no, there's still like 2/3 of that thing left.
Nice.
I was wondering if I could add you in my college project for artist research. I was wondering what your inspirations are. I don't do like the student interviews anymore, but you can use this. I am inspired. Well, you never know when inspiration's gonna strike. You're just living your life and then you see something that piques your interest. Maybe it's just a particular plant while you're out on a walk, or the way the sun is hitting the trees, or you're watching a movie and a character's clothing inspires you to draw something similar. It just comes from everywhere. And it seems to always appear when you're not looking for it. When you need inspiration, that's when it's hard to find. Can we have some? I do need help finishing the dip. Any chance you'd be willing to bring back some of your old art for a limited run for your 10-year vlog anniversary? Ugh. I don't know, man. I just can't justify bringing stuff back because you have to order like a certain amount of each thing, and it's like I'm not going to be able to sell that much because I've already sold so many of them. It's important. It's so important to go outside and experience things to build up a visual library for art. Exactly. Edgar, I'm too beautiful to be working here. Save me. All right, you're fired. There you go. Okay, I did. Oh yeah, I did the edge, did the sketchbook show off. I was gonna say, wasn't I gonna do one more thing? But I think the sketchbook show off was the thing. And then I also want to wash my paintbrushes before supper. Well, if supper's ready first, then so be it. I'm gonna sit back down. She's like, I'm coming. Here comes the butt. Here comes the butt. You little butt. She's a little butt. This is not gonna fit a 5x7 print very well. We're gonna have white on the sides.
No, he owes us favors.
No. Will you bring back Mr. Bun Bun Hollow print again? See, that one could make a comeback because he is Mr. Bun Bun after all. Got my package from you the other day. Love the detail and care you put into packing orders. It's fun to open everything. Yay! Thank you for ordering. What's Chef Christian up to? If I had to guess, I'd say he's making the Irish stew because he mentioned being excited about that one from HelloFresh. And I made like this, oh, what was it called? Something grain and golden halloumi salad. It was like, the grain was farro, F-A-R-R-O. Never had it before. It's delish. And there's halloumi cheese in it and a bunch of other stuff. You'll see it in the vlog, but boy, that was good. Stew. I started taking photos for my art inspiration in the late 1970s, and now I mostly just take photos. Are you still gonna do the thorny shoelace or tea spill idea in the future? I think so. I mean, the bee thing, I want to incorporate the bee thing somehow, whether it's involving the tea or not. Like, I like the petal idea a lot, so I might go the petal route rather than the tea route, but who knows. And yeah, the thorny lace thing I would like to do. Because it could even be like the boot with flowers around it, like in the background, and then the thornies. Like it can be more than just thorns and boot. We can incorporate the flowers like roses, because that's where the thorns would come from. Saturday live? No. Not this week. I just noticed the ducks. That's my duck impression. Anyone been watching One Piece? Live action? I'm really enjoying it, and I've never watched the anime or read the manga. I know like next to nothing about it. I know some characters' names just from seeing them around, but I know like nothing about One Piece. But I'm really liking the show. The new One Piece is amazing. You really like ducks and rabbits, don't you? I guess so. I mean, I feel like I haven't drawn that many ducks. We did the Ducky collection, and we got the Ducky song, which inspired the collection. We need more. Is our piece looking stunning, Baylee? Thank you. One thing I'm thinking, because I wouldn't mind the books. Like they got it, the color, I want them to be kind of muted so that it doesn't take away from the ducks. One could be like a muted green, one could be the muted burgundy color. But then if there's all the colorful stuff on this side, what's over here? Like maybe this pen handle, which really could incorporate or interpret as being anything you want, but maybe this should have some of that, like a slight greenish bit to it. There's also going to be a chain here. I keep forgetting about that. There's going to be like layers of chain, like a chain necklace kind of, but that'll be on a future layer. But that would not really be colorful, so I feel like this is my best bet to bring a bit of color to this side. And I think green would be nice because the duck has a bit of green and like one of the books can have a green cover. But it would be muted and subtle, so it's not to take away from this. This will be the focal point and everything will be darker than the top of the candle. Did you get different thank you cards? Not yet, because I still have a decent chunk of them. It's been almost a year using those ones, so I do want to upgrade them soon. But I've got a decent chunk yet. So I ordered 5,000. I probably have like 1,000 left. Maybe even more. I'm assuming, I think they're in packs of 100. I don't know. Yeah, the pendant can have a little bit of that too. That's again why this side would have like a lot of color. This, you probably can't really see. There's like a circular trinket box with feet, almost like a mini cauldron or like clawfoot tub. So that could be more neutral like the other stuff. Then if the books have color, that's a bit of neutral. The page sides would be pretty neutral. But I'm gonna make them darker. Like I don't want them to, the candle overlaps with the sides of the pages. So I'm gonna make them kind of dirty, dingy. So the candle is still lighter than the paper. But also just cause the candlelight is hitting the side of the paper, but I still want it to be darker. Like it's far enough from the candle. It's still kind of in shadow, even though it is catching the candlelight. It's just gotta be light or darker than this. Has a tiny bit of witchy vibes to it. Maybe the ducks are witches and they shrunk themselves down for fun. How about remaking a 10-year-old illustration to celebrate? Also can't wait to finally get my order from you. I might do the vlog montage. Oh god, that's a lot to commit to, especially with all these restocks coming up. Ah. I feel like a vlog montage would be really cool. Because I used to do yearly montages and I stopped doing it because it was a lot of work. But maybe a 10-year. What I'm hearing is this painting has lore. Have lots of watercolor ideas, have to plan them out. Why do you do acrylic underpainting before oils? Because it dries quickly so you can then hop into oils after. Because this is like streaky. You need multiple layers of paint regardless of what type of paint you're using. But by doing the first layer in acrylic, you can move on to oil quicker since the acrylic dries fast. It's also cheaper paint, so you use less of your oils. I would say the main benefit is the quick dry, especially if you plan on moving on to the oils within the next couple days. It's like the next layer, you don't have to wait. Ten-year montage could be combo of old montages and some new bits from last few years. Yeah, that would make the first few years easier to go through. I at least should watch them to like remember some moments. Because there's like some moments you'd want to make sure you get from each year, but and each year could have like a little temporary overlay with the year, and then like you see the clips from that year. Oh, I'm gonna try to do it. It might not be the longest thing, but oh, Garth, see you on the flip side. The way I usually do them too is there's no sound, but I could have certain moments where like the music gets quieter and you hear the original sound of the clips. Yeah, and I'm probably going to have to get the clips by just screen recording my YouTube videos because all the old vlogs are not on this computer. And it would just be easier for trimming purposes. Instead of like bringing entire vlogs into Premiere Pro and then cutting them up, it's like, take this little 30-second clip I recorded. SpongeBob joke of the day. The lighting in this piece is amazing. Thank you, Carrie. I gotta at least watch my old montages and then I can figure a plan. Because I only did the montages till like around year 4 or 5 or something. maybe 4. And it's now been 10 years, so there's a lot. Stuff like getting the kitties, the wedding, getting the new house, and adventures with friends. Should let your subbies suggest their favorite moments. Yeah, if you send me a link to it with timestamp. Otherwise, I'm not going to really be able to find it. Thanks, EB. Started watching day 1 today. Would you make wood pins again? And do you know what art would you use for wood pins? I feel like anything cottagecore or naturey works really well for wood. I should do more. They're a little fragile, but at least you can just like super glue the pin back on if it falls off. Really like the background candle. Thank you. This one will eventually look a little more like it. I was playing around with the drips, but I didn't bother with the drips on this one yet, because once I do the first oil layer for the gradient, it would cover the drips. But yeah, like this is just gonna look even better as it goes. So I'm excited for that, because I already love the way the candle looks, and it's only gonna get better. Hey Kim, thank you. Stream poop has to make it. Yeah, somehow the stream poop did not arrive. I thought for sure it was coming at one point, but no. Bit of a fake out. Have a nice dinner, have to go to bed. Good night, Julie. Do you have any tips for markets? I have my first one later this month. Definitely prioritize building your table up tall. Like that's a thing I never really did super well, especially not in the beginning, but like you want your stuff displayed vertically. Don't have everything laying flat on the table. Like obviously some stuff can be, but have a lot of vertical displays so it makes it easy for people to see walking by. If you're gonna do a cash box, well, you should have some kind of cash box. I recommend wearing your cash. Like, don't have a cash box under the table. People have had their cash boxes stolen at markets. So I do fanny pack now. And even when I did have a cash box, like if I had to go to the bathroom, I took it with me. I did not leave it. Because there are sketchy times where I did leave it. Like, especially if I'm tabling alone and people would want a picture with me, I would step out from behind the table and then like later find out a bunch of people had their cash boxes stolen, and I was like, oh my god, that could have easily been me.
I suddenly really want to like worship darkness and the devil? I don't know.
Oh, and I also zip tie. Because like my fanny packs have a buckle in the back. I zip tie the buckle together so someone can't just unclip it and run off with it. Like maybe I'm a little too paranoid about the money, but like... And make sure you have a float with like low coins and bills.
Time to shit.
And have a way to accept card. A lot of people want to pay with card these days, so have a square reader or something. Tactical fanny pack. It's a good idea with the zip tie, yeah. Once that thing's on, it stays on for the whole day, and then I bring extra zip ties for like the following days. And I'll like unload the money between days, kind of thing. Although if you're staying in a hotel, that'd be scary. If it's local, you just leave the money at home. Just have extra fanny packs and you start stacking them. Each day's earnings. Oh my god, hi, I bought At Peace from Diamond Art Club. Thank you. Should have worn your leg purse. Oh god, I think I donated that thing. That thing was nice and expensive.
Nice.
I didn't even wear it that much because it was kind of impractical. But It was made by Jungle Tribe. I spent like the last of my money on that thing. I probably did that too much during schooling where it's like, I have $400 in my bank account and I'm going to spend $300 on this Pokemon base set booster box, which honestly was a steal. Looking back, I'm like, Jesus Christ, what a steal. The Jungle Tribe purse was another one. I got one of those like silken laser things that like saps your legs. And that was a huge purchase for me, but I was always so self-conscious to use it because it was like beep loud and I didn't want my roommates to hear it. That was like 13 years ago. So they maybe make them better these days, but I always think of those 3 purchases. I'm like, oh my God. The last big con, I think, was Calgary Expo 2019. Did I do Vancouver cons that year? I don't remember. And then I had rebooked my table for Calgary Expo for 2020, but then COVID happened and I haven't done any tabling since. And now Calgary Expo would be a lot easier because I live in Calgary. And I actually applied for this year and then I withdrew my application because we ended up going to Vegas for Christian's birthday. It was 90 degrees here and still had to wear my new sweater from you. I was like in the heat or like indoors with air conditioning. Hey, sleepyhead. Con vlogs helped me prep for my first convention so much. Where's Midna? Like, where do I go to show my butt? Booty cam. Ugh. Ugh. She turned her head to the other side, so I'm trying to... Wait. Where the... How? There she is. Wait, I just realized I'm trying to angle myself towards... I'm trying to angle myself towards the face cam. That's not the face cam. Don't knock that book over, bae. And then Kiki is here. Wait, where's me? Oh. I was like, where am I? I forgot the chair was right there. Wow, I just don't understand my camera angles right now. The struggle is real. Yeah, I got the sketchbooks yesterday evening. All right, I'm gonna wrap up the stream because I think supper will be ready soon. So, thank you so much for watching. I'm super happy with how this is turning out. And yeah, first sweater restock will be next Wednesday at noon. And I'm gonna live stream. So that'll be like your reminder, I guess, that it's happening. And there will be sketchbooks going up at that time, but I'm also withholding some sketchbooks for the next 2 sweater drops, or however many there end up being. So, be on the lookout, and yeah, thanks again, and I'll see ya soon. Oh, bae booty moment. Bae booty. Good night, everyone.